Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? Today's senior block has been a bit, my friend. How is life treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Let us know. I hope that it is all doing well, my friend. Let's start with the inspector to see why she's not working right. So I've dropped 0 frames, yet it's stating that the bitrate is bad. Why? Get it, the internet we have should mean that this is no problem at all. Yeah, it should be consistent now, I think. Let us know as we're continuing on if there are any issues, my friends, because obviously we're testing some new settings. We've got brand new internet in, so we got fiber to the home into the house, so we're testing to increase our capability bit, make the stream a wee bit more solid, a wee bit more graphically have a wee bit better graphical fidelity in elements such as that, so we'll see how it ends up going. But I suppose I should ask each and every one of you, how is your life treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious on this? The camera. Okay. It's one of those days. Let us know if it's going good, grand, delicious, and how your day is treating you, my friends. I hope that life is going good, is going fantastic. I hope that you have all that you want to end up having done over the weekend come to your fruition. We're about 2 weeks away from the start of the Premier League, so I'm getting exciting that way in order to get down to that. But until then, we'll just end up enjoying ourselves, see how it goes, and hope that the crack ends up being 90. My friends, if you haven't, give the phenomenal Blockbuster a follow as well. A gent and a scholar and another absolutely brilliant streamer. Totally always up for the crack whenever he ends up coming in for the conversations and the whole lot, which, you know, makes him a sound individual, much more sound than some going to end up being. But genuinely, tries his best whenever ends up coming down. There is always up for the conversation and the crack. Give him a follow if you can do, my friends. As for me, today has just been a regular day, nothing too exciting, which, you know, has its negatives and its positives, but we're just enjoying it and seeing how it ends up coming together for the time being, you know? Officially coming down to the fact that I'll be 1 month out of a job, so, you know, still coming to terms with that wonderful cluster of a situation. But, you know, I have my Coke Zero here. I have my gumption in my life ready to go, so we'll see how the crack ends up trading us. I'm going to play Shin Megami Tensei block, so we're going to get over to this. We're going to go over to this in a bit, but we'll see how it ends up going as we're doing it. So, you know, the crack will be 90 there. So, you know, once we end up getting to it, we'll enjoy it. But for now, we're just going to have a tiny bit of a conversation before we continue on and see how things are going. Because, ironically, just in terms of the world, quite a few things have happened since the last time I went live. I finally watched Spider-Man and can give my opinion on that if people want my opinion on how that movie and what my generalized feelings is of that movie. Eddie Howe has left voluntarily from one Newcastle, and a 31-year-old Saudi manager, well, Saudi-orientated manager. I don't know if he's actually from Saudi Arabia, but he's been in the Asian League and has done phenomenally well for himself, is taking over the place. Today it was announced that Chelsea are being given a transfer ban after spending 54 million quid on another defender, which, to be fair, they needed. Although hilariously, an interviewer did turn around to one Xavi Alonso and ask the the wonderful tit, how does it feel to have 10 defenders on your actual bucket list. And that's a funny situation there. My friends, if you can do, send your love over to fellow Nasu member and sound bit of Craic themselves. Send your love over to Velvet Rain as well. Or as I've been calling them, Violet. But at the same point in time, they're always up for the Craic, always up for the gish. So give them a follow if you can do, my friends.
Do you ever just sit and think about different people?
But what about yourself, Block?
Really
what
cool
has your agenda been for this
Saldana.
Friday, the 31st of July? I get myself egged
like
up as well for the primest occasion in the world. One of my wonderful situations. As those of you know, those of you will end up being aware, I am a colossal fan of WWE. And this weekend is the second biggest event of the year, aka the biggest event of the summer. We are walking in to SummerSlam. And it'll be fascinating to see how that ends up going. I'm quite looking forward to seeing Nick Aldis's first match in a WWE ring. And the fact that he's actually going to be called Nick Aldis and not Magnus, or being given a different name because WWE don't own his actual name. Because, you know, they have a nasty habit of doing that. They've recently just changed the name of Mike Santana in NXT because they are, come and say, idiots. But, you know, we enjoy it while we end up going at it and seeing how it ends up coming. I have to say, after watching the Spider-Man movie, I can understand why there's a lot of people trying to fight back for that movie not being as good as it actually is. I think, personally, it's a very good movie. It's a very good Marvel movie, and probably the type of thing Marvel needed to prop up where they are at the current moment in time. My biggest problem with the movie is it's not really a Spider-Man movie. The first half of it is a Spider-Man movie, and then the minute you find out who Sadie Sink is playing, it more or less becomes an X-Men movie. Well, actually, that's spoiled who she's playing. It more or less becomes a horror genre movie without with Spider-Man playing a guest appearance, if you get me. That's kind of my feel about it. Also, I know some people are being annoyed at the fact that Frank Castle is nuked down in the movie. But to be fair, Frank Castle is known for being a bit churlish when he wants to be. He just can switch like a dime. And the fact that he actually took the shot, without giving any more spoilers than that, the fact that he actually took the shot is a showcase that although he was neutered down, he wasn't completely neutered down. The base of the character was still there. It's just he's dealing with a teenager. Peter probably reminds him of his kids and goes down that way. And I liked the interactions of Peter and Zendaya in this movie and MJ in this movie, though I do feel that although she probably will be in Spider-Man 5, whatever they end up doing with that, I do think they need to introduce either Black Cat, Gwen Stacy, Liz Ryan, or some competing love interest to put a bit of a knack into it. But we'll see what ends up happening. But I don't even know if I'd say, Magna, that Punisher was the best part of the movie. I just think their relationship was phenomenally well done. They glue really, really well with each other. Jay Baruchel and Tom Holland, you can tell the level of love that the two of them have for each other. And like they were saying it on the actual tour themselves as well, both of them helped each other get the auditions that gave them the role. So they knew each other pre-Hollywood, before they'd ended up becoming big in Hollywood. And like Holland helped Jay with his audition tape for Punisher, and Jay helped Holland with his audition tape for Spider-Man. So like, when you have that type of chemistry, when you have that type of connection, it comes across on the screen. Like, you can tell, even though this was far less of a, you know, Peter and MJ lovey-dovey movie, you could tell when a particular scene in the movie happens that there is actual love there, you know? And I think that's phenomenally good. Now, I don't know if Zendaya is actually that good of an actress. Also, your song didn't come true, Duck, so let's do this. back to you. Knock you off. Do this. Let's try and set it up because we want to test as much stuff as we can do today to see that nothing is broken. In we go. Connected. So your song was this one. Yep, okay, it's been added now. I'm not sure why it didn't work for you, but you got a free channel point out of it, Senior Duck, so happy out to you. I suppose I should ask everyone, what about yourselves? Have you anything exciting planned for the weekend now? Are you doing anything in your actual turnabout way? Oh, I was just really busy today, Lammy. My deepest apologies. I've just been doing shit all day. I hope all is going good, grand, and delicious. How has your stream been, my dear? I hope that all of it has been going grand. I was in there for a bit earlier on, seeing how the crack was going for you. I hope it was a good stream. I hope you found some of the new sprites that are out there. Also, once this song comes on, we need to share some love over to Magna because I never clicked the enter button.
Don't need, right? Yep. Hey, Minnie!
Yeah.
Hi.
It felt like a Spider-Man animated TV show, then swapped to an X-Men movie halfway through. Yeah, I didn't want to say that. It's for people that didn't want to get spoiled on who she is, but yes. Also, I really like that she's nuked in terms of power. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on that command so that it doesn't take bots. So that's going to be something to work on in the near future, Sassy. But thank you so much for trying them. How are things, my friends? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? What you mean nuked? She has no guidance, no mentor, no Phoenix. That's my point. That she's not. Because, like, she's one of the strongest people in the entirety of Marvel. And she's very, very neutered in this movie. Okay, fine. Spoilers for anyone who has watched the movie. Sadie Sink is Jean Grey. So you like... At this end of the day, I like that her powers are really, really light and that she's starting to awake to them. And I like that she's kind of more evil because she does become Dark Phoenix, and they're idiots if the next bad guy... They're absolute idiots if the next bad guy after Doom isn't Dark Phoenix. Or Magneto. But we'll worry about that when it comes down to it. But anyway, my friends, Webby, thank you so much for coming in. Sassy, thank you so much for coming in. And of course, our dear friend Lammy, thank you for coming in. My friends, if you haven't, give Lammy a follow as well.
Novi!
It's amazing what can happen
Jesus Christ!
with a more solid internet. The browser sources work.
I love
more
Power World, but we crushing it in Fort last night. You were fucking crushing it. Dad bods. My phone was stuck to the wall because I got it wet. I'm not explaining what happened to none of y'all motherfuckers. Just know that I cannot be trusted with an open drink.
As for myself,
Ever?
I don't know how I'm feeling at the Webby. Webby, you didn't ask how I'm doing, but my good friend Craic is doing absolutely phenomenally well, Webby. You know, to my knowledge, Craic is currently running a marathon up in the north side of Dublin, getting ready to, you know, fulfill his gills and continue on in greatness and the whole lot. So I will end up asking Craic how he does when he ends up coming back to me and having a conversation with me, my man. Okay, enough of me being an ass. I'm actually doing good, Webby. And yourself, how is life treating you? How is our good friend, the Bob Ross of Twitch, going? I joke about that too. But to be fair, your Bob Ross streams were good, grand, and delicious. And I think you said you're doing another one soon enough, right? Or are you? You can't change it because the bot's in your viewer list. True, Sassy. Unless I actually make the command via code in StreamerBot as opposed to using Stream Elements as the option. So it's a situation of, do I take my finger out of my arse and make it more complicated and actually, you know, write the code to fix it? We shall see. Also, by the way, Lammy, how did you know that my balls were lovely? I think Captain Genu has the rights to view my balls at all time. Oz does our truth, to be fair. You got me on all 3 occasions, Duck, you lucky bastard. Yes, give them to Frieza. Not that I like giving the balls over to Frieza. Want to show you? I mean, I don't show a meal unless I expect someone to eat it. So, you know. And unfortunately, there's an ocean in the way for that. Who knows? Maybe when I get a job, that can be rectified. But we're all doing good anyway, just enjoying ourselves, keeping the spirits up, having good, grand, and delicious mentalities. It's SummerSlam weekend, so I'm like a pig in shit waiting for that. I have very kindly, by our dear Saint Lammy here, been purchased Palworld, so I'm going to join you addicted tits in playing that very, very soon. Don't know if I'll play that on stream, simply because when I stream something, I like to show the entirety of my gameplay of it on stream. So I might end up doing it where I'm streaming it and continuing to play it offline, and then getting myself out of that stupid mentality of I have to show off everything that I'm doing if I stream a game, and not, worry too much about people not seeing some of the stuff that's happening there, because Palworld is definitely a game that I'm going to play off stream, So we'll see. We'll see. It'll be later anyway. We'll see how my energy is after this stream as to whether or not I'll do it tonight. But the crack will be 90 when we end up getting into it. I was singing the Frieza song that plays during Resurrection of F, going upstairs, and my bro was on a video call on the top of the stairs, just sat there sad, very embarrassing. I mean, what the? Frieza, 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 whoa, whoa, Frieza, 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 whoa, whoa. Hey, it's no, go, Gogeta, go, Gogeta, go, Gogeta, go, Gogeta, go, Gogeta, go, Gogeta, go, It's no that. Let's have Gawk. Is it there? On the green app, is it there? What is it? Yay! Won't be as easy to find the Frieza song. Okay, anyway. I've just nerded out there, so the joys of it. Those of you that know me know that this is just a typical crack state of nerding out over anime. And by the way, considering we have epicness on, let's go in to Shin Megami Tensei V, Vengeance Conquest of Creation route, and go up against Abdiel. We've actually changed ourselves a bit so that we have someone that absorbs fire, and we'll see if that helps us actually do anything. That wasn't meant to be still a... Okay, good test. Is this gonna work? No. It's still broken. Okay, that's fascinating. Huh. Okay, that's a nice test that we ended up doing there, because that's meant to be fixed. Overlay down there, control down there. That should work. Because what's meant to happen with that is it's meant to be this. But for some reason, it didn't work. So I'm going to change it to 5. I'm going to save it. I'm going to test it. Oh no, because it's at 4. Never mind. Test it. It's working. Okay. So the source is there. but when redeemed, it doesn't pop up. So for some reason, the redeem isn't working, and I don't know why. This requires investigation in the future. Especially considering there's 2 of them there that use biddies as their results, so let's delete them for now so that no one ends up using them. As for this, I genuinely don't know why it's not working, because, like, obviously, like, the prompt is working when I test it. But, for some reason, it's not working when you use it. It's done there. The overlay is connected. It's all up there. I cannot have this damn stream in the background for nothing. I mean, you can. We'll just have to figure out at some point why the browser source, why this isn't working. So for now, just ignore it, my friends. It isn't working. But I suppose, you know, if we get it working in the future, we might be able to initiate stuff like this.
Deploying flashbang.
Or this. You know. Or even this. You know. But for now, unfortunately, they're not working. So my deepest apologies on that one, my friends. Much to my chagrin. But hey, you know. We work with our T's and our balances, and we hope that it ends up coming together for us. Okay, anyways. We set ourselves up for this fast. Okay, mister, your ass is grass. I'll have you know, my ass, Senior Magna, is cake. And no one will say otherwise. I've had people salivating, I say, over my ass. And to be fair, can you blame them? As we skip this because we've already watched it.
God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine.
God, this team song. The original Gogeta team song that happened in Dragon Ball's... Oh god, what is the name of the movie? Dragon Ball Z Fusion Reborn is... it's one of the best team songs ever created, in my opinion. And to be fair, hits like a truck, especially for a song like this when we're using Ratu Tempesta! Is that racist? Is what I just done there racist? Ba-da-da-da, boom. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, boom. I mean, it's only if my biggest viewpoint on that is it's only an indication of that if you're actually meaning to offend someone, and I'm not meaning to offend someone. If anything, it's a guard of honor. Yes. You got me in the mood now. Play them all you want to, my friend. I'm actually tempted to turn over to that as the playlist for the day. But I don't actually have a good, you know, anime playlist. But, you know, I'd happily do it if I had one. But enjoy your network save, Senior Duck. Who are you playing? By the way, if you're pissed off, you're pissed off. But who are you playing in your network save? Unfortunately, it doesn't connect with, YouTube, Magna. I don't actually know if you can get Songify to work in comparison with YouTube. I don't... Oh, you can, actually. I don't have a YouTube test API set up on this. So in the future, I might search up YouTube, because I have YouTube Premium, so there's no real reason for me not to do it. So I might search it up, and we might add it in the future. But if you have that song and you know it's on Spotify, put it on, Magna. Because I'm happy to listen to it.
This'll do.
Also, please, as I was saying, we've done tweaks to the stream and the whole lot today. So if there are any audio issues, if there are anything like that, please let me know. And ooh, I don't know if that song is on Instagram. This wouldn't have worked anyway because you ended up picking a playlist, Magna. So that wouldn't have worked anyway. Although, funnily enough, you picked Budokai Tree opening theme song. Technically speaking, that's copyrighted music. So I don't actually know if because funnily enough with Budokai 1 and 2 and 3, Fabian what the hell is his name? Fabian Halabitzer. I think it was Fabian that did this. Fabian Halabitzer ended up plagiarizing the music. I don't give a crap, so long as you do your own unique twist to it to make it actually, you know, usable. Also, again, for games like this, my friends, when we have advertisements, we wait for the advertisements for anyone that doesn't have Nitro or has done the incredibly daft thing of subbing to me. But you know, so Craic, after some research, you could do it later, but it's saying Lumia is still attached even off. So you have to name the redeem the same as what you have in HUD-FX. If it won't launch, remove Lumia from your computer. Okay, well that's what I'm going to do now, because I don't use Lumia and I didn't remove it. So I'm going to remove Lumia right now. Not device, program. Add or remove program. Then look for Lumia. I don't know if I've heard this song before. This is interesting. What did you play, Duck? It's just called F. I mean, we're an advertisement anyway, Lammy, so we're as well do it. And I mean, uninstalling doesn't do anything to your system. Unless it requires a reset, it should be fine. So Lumia has been removed there, so... Nope. Lumia is completely removed from the computer. But, it didn't work, so... Riot Vanguard is up there, Voice Mod is working, Streamer Bot is working, Muse needs an update. Weird. Senior Benikage, what's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious with you? I hope that it is. Oh, this is the Frieza song, nice. How is life treating you, my friend? Thank you so much for doing the shout out for me. My friends, if you haven't given the almighty Benikage a follow, he is a gent, he is a scholar, he is, like myself, an individual that knows the difference between being a pervert and a connoisseur. So please, give him a follow if you can do. Absolute unbelievable crack, always up for the gish, always up for the conversations. Let me see. How close to turtles are we talking here? I think you mean turles, Cell, but I mean, it depends. It could be Donatello, Raphael, and Michelangelo we're talking about. How are you doing, my friend? C, or Hut, or Tree, which you prefer to be called? But I'm glad to hear that it's going well, Benny.
We are going to be playing at the biggest dance on planet Earth.
The biggest dance on planet Earth. Interesting.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so we've done that change there. Okay. So now... it's still working when I did the test. Yes. When I do the redeem... it's not working. So there's some disconnect between the redeem and the application. I'm actually, this is one of the reasons why I both love and hate finding problems with my stream, because I'm one of those type of people that'll immediately go in and check things out. It's AI hiding under a turtle cape. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you're secretly a duck, is what you're telling us. Hey, maybe if I go directly into channel points. Manage channel points. Custom power-ups must comply with bits rewards. Okay, I'm getting annoyed for my sexy teabag. Or I'm getting angry from Twitch for my sexy teabag. That's nice to know. So if we edit you. Okay, so I'm going to delete it from here. Okay? So it's been deleted. And then we're going to delete it here. So if we link to Twitch now, successfully linked, okay? 4 points. Save. Test. Okay, so the test is working again. Magna, if you shoot me, by the way, make sure you do it with at least a good powered gun. No, still broke. That's annoying. I might contact the HUD-FX team and figure out what the hell's going on with it. So for now, we'll just ignore it. So, Webby, there's two versions of it that's happening there. I'm testing to see if the browser source was working. So the browser source is working when I put through the test. So the browser source is working when I put in the test. It's when I do the channel point that it's not working. So, like, if I was to do the channel point now, it won't work. Now, it could be that it's this one. I don't think so. So, the thing is, when I click this, it's meant to pop up on the screen. We're meant to hear something. It's not popping up. So, the redeem has been done, nothing has popped up. Same is meant to happen with this one. Okay? So, nothing is popping up with them. So, the channel point is broke. Problem is, when I do the test, it's working. So, there's a disconnect between the channel point and the actual application that's being used. And I don't know how to check that. How to fix that. I mean, maybe. There's one thing that it could be. Maybe this'll do it. Nope. Okay. Then fuck it. We'll figure it out later on. Go on. Oh, don't be wasting your channel points on it, especially considering for me my review thing is busted down, so I can't actually refund you. It's in that wonderful state of it's completing requests, which means I'm fucked for actually refunding you. So don't be wasting channel piece. Oh, the thing I sent you. Do you think it's edited okay, Benny? Or because like the new one that's up there, I have it on my link there as well. I've released a new short, trying to actually, do well on the these being a competent streamer shtick. Oh, the pin, not too bad. Well, thank you so much. Ironically, though, it's not performing good at all. But hey, you go what you can, you see how she cooks. Like, that's the type of stuff where I know all of the back-end stuff, all of the theory of how to make things blow up, the best time to post them up, all of that type of shite, the tags that need to be put in there. But at the end of the day, it's an awful lot of luck. Much to my chagrin and probably everyone else's too. Budokai 3 probably is one of my favorite PS2 games of all time. It genuinely probably is. Budokai 3 is such a good game. Now this is the not copyrighted version of this song, Magna. So, you know, you're getting your cake and eating it too.
My cup.
Oh, bollocks. This could be bad. I need you. Thank you for being an idiot. It's nice when the game knows, like that game now knows Mistress is draining fire and yet will still target Mistress. It's hilarious when the game is an idiot like that. Now, we do actually have a slight concern here. Though it worked for us, so who cares?
Taste the awesome.
Now you will know my powers are not Habino. The deprived arm and something went up. All debuffs faded. Oh, that's fun! Oh, it's a bloody pierce move. Oh, how nice. Well, that's one way to bloody jump in my fucking, my cornflakes. Have a pierce fire move that auto crits. That's not unfair at all. Good. Luster Candy's been kept up. We're doing as much damage as we can like this at the moment. Of course you miss. I know it's a low accuracy move, so the miss makes sense, but still. Ah, you're not keeping up. You're not keeping up, my friends. You've let the anime goodness finish up. Really angry hedgehog. What's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? I adore that username. That is an astonishing username, my friend. Well, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friend? I hope that the day is treating you good. Let us know. We're here just enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation. Yes, I am aware that is a mouthful. Squint's eyes. Not the full government name, bro. What do you mean? Like you caught me with my paw in the Pringles jar or something. The Pringles jar? I mean, why would anyone ever have their paw in the Pringles jar? You know, why would you ever end up doing something akin to that? You know, I don't know why you'd ever end up doing something like that. By the way, that has been there for 6 months. Me waiting for someone to make that joke. I'm dedicated to the bit. It's definitely not that I was a lazy asshole and just didn't want to bother recycling it. And why are you not working properly now as well? Okay, bear with us 1 second. Another complication has occurred in the background. Rub some Pringle crumbs out of the belly for... That's not the point, though. Thou shall address me by my name. Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you, Pringles. So how is life treating you nowadays, Pringles? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Is that an actual blurp, or is that something you've made? Is that from something? Hedgehog, because that's awesome that you have that to use that. Okay, we need to replace. Well, no, pass. Pass. Yep, I was afraid of that. Need the heal. Good. That could have went really bad, by the way. Give you back your MP. Then we go Fang Breaker. Put down your attack. You have to be careful because this guy's attacking like it. Oh, it's a little bit more complicated. It's one of my 800 hedgehog covers blurps that I have collected over the years by making streamers sing for me. Well, happy out, my friend. Hey, whatever you're able to get to have the gish, to have the crack, to enjoy the situation of you and your streamers. That's the way you want it to be. So, happy out that you ended up getting what you wanted, my friend. We don't have enough for luster candy. Mistakes were made. Fine. In that case, swap you out for the moment. Hope that we survive this turn with just this heal, but it keeps up our luster candy. Now hand over the Pringles and nobody gets hurt. The only reaction I have to you about your request for me to hand over the Pringles, Hedgehog, is this.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
Okay, so... I kid, my friend, I kid.
Your turn. Go.
I wish I had a lighter on me so that I could end up swinging back and forward with it. That's awesome. I do know some people have that lighter emoji. Lamy in the past ended up, her and her compatriots ended up doing that. I don't have that emote, I don't think. Otherwise, I'd be spamming the lighter emote. Lighter. I do, actually. Yes, I actually got it. The Savage Lighter. Beautiful. I actually do have it. So yeah, there you go for that song. I mean, you call me friend twice now. I suppose we could be called friends. Well, we're either friends or we're frenemies. Either way, we're all the same. I love the Sonic the Hedgehogs. Do you want to know how much of a nerd I am? I know that that's the Sonic the Hedgehog arms from Sonic... from Sonic GX... from Sonic GX Season 1 Episode Bloody 6. That's how much of a nerd I am. Yeah, those are the arms from Sonic the Hedgehog GX Episode 6 of Season 1. I'm doing well, Lavender, and yourself, how are you doing? Also, genuinely, thank you so much for the biddies, Hedgehog. It's a pleasure to have them, and they're gas, they're hitting fantastic, and You've Got a Friend in Me is one of the best songs out there. So, much like all of you do, Lavender Moonrise too also is a friend to all of us, so give her a follow if you can do, my friend.
On top of the cactus, fully dead. Oh god, that's so gruesome. Oh no, my god.
Okay, so...
Oh
yeah, gang beats.
I don't know if it's any good, but we'll try this remix if You've
We
Got
all
a Friend
got
in Me.
Game Pass. We can play gang beats.
Oh!
Hold on.
What is the name of that original song? Now I want to play that. That's awesome. Oh, why am I having such a brain fart? What is the name of that original song? I want to put it onto the list of what we're listening to. No, not the Blue Abomination, the Fake Hedgehog, the Great Pretender, the Collector of the Golden Cock Rings. I have no affiliation with him or any of the stupid Sega franchise friends. You're not a fan of the Super Best Friends? Papa Roach, that's it. I couldn't remember who it was that did it. I tried searching up Last Resort and it didn't come up to me. And then I spelled resort wrong. So you know, I'm not known for my intelligence. Okay, alas, no longer is useful to us, sadly. So do we have another debilitator? Oh my god! Swazi, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. And unfortunately, you're the first person to get whacked with the muted source. So can I get it in time? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so we'll give you another shout out, my friend, so that we can end up actually hearing your magnificent voice for all the people on my side here.
Do you want
Thank you.
a picture of my feet?
I want
I'll
it.
send it
Never
to
mind,
you.
Twitch.
Do you want it? Be honest.
But thank you so much for the raid, my friend. For those of you that have come in with Swazi, and tell me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I am CraicAttack from CraicAttackCentral. I am from Irlande Viewsevort, aka the Emerald Isle, aka Ireland, would you believe it? I know you couldn't tell, but I have a bit of diction about myself. I am known by many, many names, one of which is the Johnny Bravo of Twitch. Those of you that know will know. But it's a pleasure to have you in. I'm a variety streamer. This is a plethora of stuff. Arc Raiders, Shin Megami Tensei, which is what we're on today, Blasphemous, Path of Exiles, and a smattering of others. Now, for those of you that have come in, just remember it is okay to lurk in this chat. But should you want to converse with the Craic,
That's fine.
I am here for you. I do not bite, unless you want me to. But thank you so much for coming in. I absolutely adore the raid message. I appreciate it more than you know that you've sent your community my direction, my friend. How was your Fortnite experience tonight? Did it go good, grand, and delicious? Did you find any particular sprites or anything like that? Do let us know. Novi, it is a pleasure to have you in as well, coming in from the raid. Awesome individual as well. Obviously was given a shout out there a bit ahead of me being able to give my usual spew of shite to, you know, prop them up to greater heights of where they normally are. But Novi deserves it as well. And we have a couple of other people we need to end up giving it out to. My friends, if you haven't, give Q-Tip a follow as well. Another streamer, friend of the channel and the whole lot. So give him a follow as well as that. And we'll go through the rest of you as time ends up coming through, because we need to give a bit of a break in between them so people can actually follow. Drum girl, aloha, señorita. ¿Qué pasa? Or in Irish, Giagwich Mashit Helikhonisatatu. That's probably the only Irish you're gonna get shite. I need to mute that. Okay, so you'll be refunded that. Unfortunately, HUD Effects isn't working on us, Lavender, so we'll do the test just for you. So that is it, but it's not working yet. I have to manually do it if I do it. Sam Tap Tap, thank you for coming in. All of the clips are unbelievable. Although, to be fair, I do actually, Swahi, expect those feet pics in my DMs. You know, considering you offered, it would be rude. It would be rude of you not to. It would be rude. Much like it would be rude if my friends didn't give Sizz the Great a follow as well. Another friend of the chat and fantastic streamer. Send your love over his direction if you can do as well, my friends. Gasp at a crack and always up for the crick. I'm saying it perfectly. Ah, damn it. Isn't it wonderful when you get it on the first go?
You said start it?
I'm doing good, grand, and delicious, Q. And what about yourself? How is life treating you as we're listening to Friend in Me and a nice actual remix of it? I just picked this out of the blue, and it actually come with a really nice beat.
We're not doing that.
Oh, happy out. How'd you get off work early, if you don't mind me asking, Sis?
Search used to be,
who's
like,
giving the shout out there?
Only game mode me and
Yeah, again, if you haven't, give Sis a follow there. Gent and a scholar and a fantastic streamer, as is the app. You might have done that one a bit too quick, Lammy. We need to wait for them to finish up because they don't queue, sadly. So we'll give it out again in one particular second. But my friend Tara, how are you doing? Is it good, grand, and delicious? I hope the crack is treating you 90. Is your Friday going absolutely fantastic? I hope that it is. Be careful what you wish for. I never wish for anything that I do not want. Sam, tap, tap. Tippity tap. Tap, 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 tap. Which redeem was that, Lavender? Was that the SpongeBob? Because I can't refund it yet. Which other redeem was done? Oh, teabag away from screen. Okay, we'll do that now in 1 second, my dear. Just as soon as we send this one out as well. My friends, if you haven't, owner of the Shark Tank, absolutely a phenomenal streamer and Twitch partner, if you would believe. Send your love over to Mistress Tara Shark, the great, the wonderful, and even if she disagrees with it, screw her, she's wrong. The motherfucking boss!
I probably shouldn't have said it that way. Whatever. I'm gonna go to war for fucking curly fries at Arby's, 100%.
So how is the crack treating everyone anyway? Is it going good, grand, and delicious with you all? I hope that it is. Well, she is wrong. She is the boss. You know. Especially of the Shark Tank, anyway. Also, someone that came in earlier on that the shout-out never played for us. My friends, if you can, give the Sass a follow. We need to send her love over to Miss Sassy TTTV as well. You know. Send the love over to her. Make sure that she's good, grand, and delicious when she comes in. Even if she is currently much like our own mini Unseelie, a one-clip wonder, because we never see anything else but the one fucking clip. You know, ironically, I make the joke of us never seeing any other clip, and it's actually showing a brand new clip. So, you know, hilarious of me being a tit.
I think I need another one.
It just happens to be another Dead by Daylight clip, which is absolutely hilarious. Well, thank you so much, Wahili, and I'm glad that we're in the same teams and the whole lot. And thanks for Q for recommending me over. I'll have to, in the near future, return the favor and have a gawk at one of your streams. So let us, I'll be checking around to see when you're live again, and we'll end up doing that. And now I think I've blue-balled Lavender enough.
No, bad dog.
I think it's only right. I'm wearing shorts today too, so you get to see my wonderful legs. One, two, three, four, five. There you go. You know, I do need to find a way to do a quick swap, considering I'm wearing this headset now, to do a quick swap between this beautiful majesty of a Razer microphone, not sponsored, however, Razer, if you want to, I'm willing and listen to fucking butchered my chance of getting sponsored. I'm willing and able to end up having a sponsorship. The new owners of Stream Elements, by the way, Razer. So that'll be interesting to see how that gets implemented in. I can show them the cake, Lammy. I can also show you the coffee! Since Keeliel ended up blasting me on my coffee, I've been showing people off the actual good coffee that I make now. Oh my god. This is the first time I've seen the twerking Snorlax. I've seen other twerking emotes in the chat and the whole lot. That twerking Snorlax is gorgeous. Also, my friends, if you can send your love over to another person who's just after coming in. Their Electro Ops, another gas bit of crack too. They're always inside, up for the fun whenever they come in. Always up for the conversations. So that coffee's with your best friend mixed in, right? Hey, Lavender. Sure it's that car. Lavender, my best friend is on a bit of a low tonight. unfortunately. He's not all there, you know?
One more?
Like, unfortunately,
I'm yellow
all that's
now.
left of my best friend is that. So, you know, he's not all there at the moment. We can't mix too much more of my best friend into the coffee.
See,
But I suppose what we can do with the best friend is just for all of ye end his suffering. End his suffering. So, wait for it. We need your abnormally long clip to finish.
I'm sorry, bro. I thought I was hitting him, man. In all honesty, bro, I'm sorry. I thought I was hitting him.
I'll send you it if you want. I want, Novi. I want immediately. Send it to me now. Put it, inject it into my veins. Give it to me. I want the cake that is Snorlax. Also, anyway, we might as well finish off best friend. But if we're doing this, God damn it. Okay, we'll wait 1 minute for the advertisement. It's almost like Twitch doesn't want me to drink. The tiny bit of whiskey I've let in my bottle. I need 5 of those just to wake up. The whiskeys or the coffee, Webby? Because one of them is... Well, actually, both of them are horrible for you. Actually, I do need to go back and check something, because with the amount of biddies you gave, I do need to send some love to him if he ends up doing it as well. So give us 1 second, because I didn't get a chance to look. He doesn't appear to be... Ah, that's a shame. I would have given Real Hedgehog a fucking words! I would have given Real Hedgehog a shout out if it worked. Also, Sam, you don't need to follow for me to bite. However, biting ensures that there's a chance for seconds. Yeah, baby, yeah. I'm just going back, seeing if I missed any bloody chats. Okay, so now that the advertisement is finished, we can pause this. And just to be fair to my best friend, we can finish him off. So. So there we go. He's now in his resting place until the next time that he rises from the ashes. Okay, cool, brother. Send that on. No gatekeeping here, love. I mean, depends on the gate. Certainly long, thank you. You should have shelves on the wall behind you as a graveyard for your dead friends. Every time you need to add a new friend, you need to put an empty chair and table in the form of Le Miserable. I mean, to be fair, I would, but that wall behind me is my workstation, so imagine doing a call on the workstation and someone notices them. But who knows, maybe in the future we might end up building that. That, or I'll put them on the mantelpiece over there, but we'll see. Of course, darling, love getting to know you. Excited to collab more. Anytime. I'm always up for something like that. Always give me the message if you want anything like that. I'm always up for the crack. I'm always up for the gish. I'm always up for the conversation. Anyways, so that's all sorted there. That particular issue seems to be rectified. Thankfully, with the new settings, we haven't had any issues of stream capability or anything. And the multi-streaming all appear to be up and healthy as well. So that's good, grand and delicious. Nice to see. We're just doing our regular checkups there before we continue on, because I like blue balling you more about getting back into this goddamn fight. As is the game, apparently. I'll have to get used to that because I'm trying to save more graphics, that I have them turned off when they're not visible. So sometimes we're just going to go back to a blank screen, but if no one gives a shite, then it'll be fine. How has everyone's day been going, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, my friends. Has anyone done anything exciting? Is your weekend going to be good, grand, and delicious? For me, because it's a SummerSlam weekend, I'm going to enjoy a bit of wrestling. I might, it depends on whether or not I want to have a social life or not, which, considering I don't have a social life, probably means I'm not going to. But I might end up streaming tomorrow evening while SummerSlam is happening, which for me is 1 a.m, so it'll be a bonkersly late stream, watching that in the background while playing some games. That, or I'll have a life and, you know, go out and maybe interact with the real world, but IRL. Yeah. So we'll see. Okay, she's rehealing herself, and I'm guessing she's rehealing herself because that wing is still alive. It's the only kind of thing I think that could be causing it. Okay, so we're going to change you back to Kono so that we keep our luster candies up. Because there's no point in us not being as strong as we can be. We're going to skip with Mitra. We're going to attack with you because there's no point in not doing an attack. We're going to do Rat Tempest with us to do the most amount of damage we can, and then we're going to do the Sokka to Sakuri in order to do the Lustakande. Now, this annoyingly penetrates. It's the most annoying thing about that goddamn spell is that it penetrates. Which means now we're in a bit of a worrisome state. Okay, so how do we go about this? I suppose the first thing you do is you revive Mitra. So, well, actually, now we don't need to because the fire defense isn't doing anything for us. So, bring back out Demeter for the heal.
Your turn, go!
And immediately do the heal. Okay. Skip with him so that we can bring someone else out. Do we have any debuffs done on you? No, but it'll get rid of our debuffs if we bring out the Trumpeter, so we don't want to bring out the Trumpeter just yet. I think this could come back to bite us in the ass. I think we do Cucullin.
Let's go.
And next turn we just focus on damage. Abliodon. Now, here'll be the interesting situation of how spells work in this game, because I don't know how this works. They ended up using Marukaran. Marukaran is a spell that ends up blocking magical skills, if you have a magical skill. As you can see there, it's reflecting every single magical element. Cucullin's skill has Pierce, so we get to find out if it blocks or if we end up getting through it. I also think we're not going to bother Luster Candering ourselves this turn so that we can bring out Trumpeter and use him as a way of debuffing and buffing ourselves up next time we get the chance to. So we're just going to do this for now and see how things go. As for her, yeah, we can target the deprived wing. Well, actually, damn it, screw it. We have Luster Candy here first, so we'll Luster Candy ourselves. And then we'll see. Yes, okay, we can do it. It does pierce. Then in that case, pierce. We have enough of the Megalodon. I think we just hit. We don't do an actual attack. We just do that. Then we Rat Tempest again, just to get as much damage on Abdiel as we can. We just do a regular hit. even though the damage is horrible on that. And the reason we do the regular hit is so that we can do a heal next turn if we need to. So that's what we do. This isn't the best damage profile we could have gotten out of this. And the Luce is dead, and Demeter is dead. Okay, well that was a waste. The boobies on that boss. Oh yes, yeah, she's certainly running her gumption. Now, to be fair, maybe we should bring out Tessa. You know, just so, you know, the boss ends up having an equally beautiful sight, you know? So, you know what? You've convinced me, Lammy. Let's bring out Tessa. Tessa is useless for this fight, but we'll bring her out anyway. Julian Brandt has joined Ajax? Wow. By the way, I'm just going to wait here for a bit so all of you can enjoy the glorious visage of the Twin Towers that are on display. I'll let you decide whether or not you want to look at the right Twin Towers or the left Twin Towers. Both sets of towers are glorious. Oh wait, I think we found your next cosplay, Lammy. you cosplay Abdiel here. Have you enough red paint? Have you enough red paint and a high enough girder in order to do this? Oh. Actually, funnily enough, thinking about it, doing the top half of this minion as an actual cosplay, maybe I'm underestimating things, but like building a hat that kind of looks like this and just painting yourself red, maybe I'm underestimating it, but I don't actually think it'd be that hard of a thing to do, would it? This thing, by the way, this is me not knowing a goddamn thing how to do cosplay and having the height of respect for anyone that does it. In theory, if you were ignoring the bottom half, because obviously dressing as a fucking senator, as a minotaur would be, you know, a different kettle of fish in terms of toughness. But the top half of this character, I don't know if it actually would be that hard to cosplay. But enough of me waffling about horseshit that I don't understand. Mara does that. You do that. And then we summon up... Who do we bring out? This could bite us in the ass, especially considering I know that she has light moves. But we're going to bring out Dogda. Let's go. The Irish god himself, Dogda. To ashes with you. Okay, well, that's not going to help us. Okay, well that's interesting. We need a healer and fucking prompto. Yeah, sorry, Dogda. Where's our other healers? You've Meteoranahan. You can keep up our Luster Candy, but that's not near enough. You have Meteoramon, that's not near enough either. Fine, you're coming out, Amazo.
Your turn, go!
Oh, she reversed all of her buffs. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Thank you, Trumpeter. Sorry, Mara. We need to reset all of our goddamn buffs because I didn't keep an eye on her bloody innate skill. That would have killed us fast. That's what I get for not reading the skills in the goddamn game. I almost killed myself. Okay, so... I'd laugh my ass off if Evil Melody worked on this, but there isn't a chance in hell. So, let's just... bring back out Mara.
Your turn, go!
Because, to be honest, it's better looking at the penis than it is looking at the goddamn trumpeter. And then, how did you miss an energy drain? God, you're useless, Amano. Jesus.
Let's go.
In case you're not aware, the game is walloping my ass into next week. I mean, we're still not in a bad position, but it is completely walloping my ass. I think the thing to do is off of me use a revival bead on... You can do the max heal. Recover the fire, but that doesn't help us. Yours is a luster candy. You.
Here.
Because you block fire as well, in theory. Okay. Then with Mara, we're going to change Mara to do the Fierce Roar. I don't think Mara is strong enough for this Fierce Roar to work, but... Case in point, immediately Tessa gets killed, sadly. I mean, we kind of expected it, but it is a bit sad that Tessa just... Whoop. I know. We will revive our testicle friend in a bit. Drum Girl, never played this game. I love the Shin Megami Tensei franchise. Drum. Absolutely love them. This isn't the Shin Megami game I'd get you to start with. If you want to experience these games and see what they're like, there are 2 games I'd recommend you look into. One that is genuinely just these games, and that's fine. And then the other one that's much simpler, but gives you an idea of the games, plus gives you an extra mechanic that you might end up liking. So I would recommend Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I think it's a phenomenal first game for someone trying to get into this franchise. It's harder than my next option, which is Persona 5. Persona 5, the aesthetics of that game are unbelievable. The story is great, but it is much easier than this. Though I love this game because of the history and the whole lot that it ends up coming down to it. Like, obviously, Cuchulainn is the Cuchulainn of Irish lore. Kona Sasaki is a Japanese legend. I don't actually remember her lore off the top of my head. So, like, one of the Katsumis of Japanese mythology, daughter of Utamari, younger sister of Itamari no Himini. Her name means woman who blossoms and flourishes like the cherry blossoms. You know, and to be fair, awesome design. And then obviously we have Idun, who is the golden apple of Eden. Like, it's meant to be Eden, but she's Idun. By the way, is that just us mispronouncing the goddamn name, and that it actually is Idun, and we're just calling Eden Idun? Or what? And then, yeah, like, we have, obviously, Tessa, Mara, our good old friend Mara, who is basically the demon that tried to get his daughters to fuck Buddha. Oh, I love Mara. I'm a weird gentleman. Openly admit it, but I am a weird gentleman. Yeah, sorry. Cool. Craic sent you. Okay, let me have a look. Oh my. I mean, nice. Well on you, Lammy. Nice. Let me just say, I'd give them a go. I'd give them a go. Absolutely scrum-diddly-umptious. Okay, anyways, let's continue on with this for the moment. But that's glorious. That'll definitely be used for the bank later on, Lammy. Thank you so much for the assets. Holy crap. So this game, Novi, is Shin Megami Tensei V. Okay, so it's the 5th version of the Shin Megami Tensei universe. It's the re-release known as Vengeance, and we're currently on the original path. RPG franchise, the best way to describe it is as a brutally hard Pokemon. Doesn't have the, throw the ball and catch mechanic, but you do get demons. You can talk to them, you can fuse them, you can bring them up together, and you can fight against stuff. The best description of this game is it's a stronger Pokemon. That's the best description you can give of these games. I adore them. Adore them with a passion. They're not everyone's cup of tea, I'm aware of that. I adore them with a passion. I think they're unbelievable games, and I'd recommend to anyone give them a go. You just know that you will, there's no ifs, ands, or buts, you will get enthralled when you start playing the game. But I love it. I love it with a passion. Even if I am screwed with a capital S here. Like, screwed, like completely fucked screwed. Oh, thank you. No, I didn't think about it. I didn't do that. I forgot that I had myself set to just chatting. I've been trying to do that more of when we're doing the chatting shtick, just staying to just chatting and then moving over to this one. So, there you go. It's up there now, my dear. Thank you so much for doing that. And I suppose I'll add it to the title, just so people know. So give us 1 second. There we go. So, there we go. That gives a bit more of indication about rat. Thank you for pointing that out for me, because I know that's the type of stuff I should be paying more attention to.
Your turn. Go.
Have I missed a joke here? What's Lammy giggling at there in the corner? Oh, bollocks. Now is not the time to be stunned.
Come.
Yeah, well, good that done there. I need to figure out how to actually shut off Wisebot from telling random shite like that, but hey, I'll worry about that later on. Okie dokie, now we're in a really bad state of affairs. So one of our homunculuses has been used. I mean, yeah. We always try to have the crack here anyway, don't we, Sassy? Just enjoy the fun and see how it goes. As for if that was about me missing a joke, eh. Okay, we need to revive Demeter now because we actually need a heal. We can't revive anyone, so we pass with you, and we'll use another item just to keep you alive for a bit because we're currently in the situation now where we need to gain some ground. Like, the big thing at the moment now is just trying to rebuild our structure and not just die. Which there's quite a high chance that we're just going to die. Demeter now.
Let's go.
We've kind of snowballed a bit too badly in this fight, sadly. Yeah, we'll try and do the Fierce Roar. It won't work. Yep. Megaliodow again. Goodbye, Demeter again. There we go, I'm dead. Okay. So the Pierce is the problem. We have to keep up. We have to keep up our buffs. And we have to keep down hers. I think I don't have a choice but to build in another buffer. Problem is we don't really have a good choice. We could try and buff you up. Fire's your weakness, so that's one of the reasons why you were dying. But honestly, we're probably better just refusing you. Like, getting rid of you from where we are now and just refusing you. If we have anyone here who has null fire, it would help us amazingly. Null ice, Marcy, glacial blast, Frugaline, Amamo gets their thunder rain. You have your null ice, null electric, null force. Don't think you're null fire. Nope. And the boon boost would be a massive use to put on her. So if we were to refuse her, giving her the boon boost as well, so that she has the Elysian Harvest, then Luster Candy, Debilitate, and whatever we end up coming down, along with the heal that ends up coming true. That's good. So we need to give Debilitate, Boon Boost, and Mana Soul, which means we won't get everything that we need. The Enduring Soul would be useful as well. If we're doing it, that's the fusion we do. It's just a shame we don't have Null Fire. So I think we do that. I think we get rid of her. So we remove her. This is going to cost me an awful lot of gold, but screw it. I think we need it.
Welcomed.
Then we fuse her. What do you mean in the party? We literally got rid of her. Did I get rid of the wrong minion? Yes, I did. Okay, who the hell did I get rid of? Yeah, load the game again. God, I'm an idiot. Who did I get rid of? Oh, I got rid of Titiana. Or to be fair, it's pretty useless as well at the moment, but who cares about that? Okay, get rid of Demeter. Come back in and let's fuse an actual good version of Demeter.
The world of shadows, where demons gather.
Okay, so if we go to Compendium and register everything. Yep. So this is the system in here, by the way, where you just are able to fuse stuff and see what ends up coming down. Thank you so much, Bida, for the situation. So we can end up making Demeter now. Even though we had her, we can make her and make a stronger version of what we had there before. So by fusing the Trumpeter and her together, we can go Debilitate, Great Mana Soul, Enduring Soul, and Boon Boost here, which will then give us the Luster Candy when she ends up coming true, so that's good.
Is this demon?
Okay, so this is a better version of what we've done before. So we have her fused up there, so now she can do her debuffs as well. Now the main problem is we don't have enough MP for this, which is the other problem, but we'll worry about that as we go down to it. We will go... Do we get rid of all of her physical moves? I think it doesn't matter. So we'll get rid of the heal, and then we will give the null force, because we're going to get rid of all of her magic moves in a minute anyway, because we're going to give her a null fire. Even though she's being pierced, which, you know, but if we have a resist fire at least, it should help us. So we can come here, and then we can search skills that we want to end up giving, and we can look for the null fire, resist fire, and give that. Camdiel, Chimera. Fine, then we'll use Chimera. Null force, null fire, boon boost, mana, and enduring soul, and Bob's your Uncle Happy out. Okay. So that's the best version of Demeter we can make. Then we immediately need to bring back in a lot.
Will you
because we need them there to be Demeter when Demeter dies. We could do with making an Monomokami that's actually useful as well. But there's not actually much we can do with her. We can bring back our Lakshmi as a healer as well, so we'll bring you back as well, just so we have tons of healing going into this goddamn fight. And we'll see how we do now when we go into it. Now, we can brute force this fight, and that's kind of what we're trying to do, but we just lost our footing and snowballed, sadly. So we'll see what ends up happening now. But actually, we'll wait a minute because the advertisements are about to hit. So there's no point going into it just while the advertisements are coming on. So we'll just stay for a second and see how the crack is going. Weird. Sorry, give us 1 second. Interesting. If that's true, I think it's a potential good casting. Supposedly, there's a rumor out there at the moment that Samara Weaving might play Emma Frost in the MCU, and I don't actually think that would be a bad signing to put on as the MCU's version of Emma Frost. I just hope that they do Emma Frost justice this time if they do it, you know?
Ooh, a defense connected
into the companion app. Oh, so you need to have the companion app downloaded for that to work. So the OBS one is this one.
Ooh, a defense connected.
And then I do that. It should be connected. Configure. Okay, done. Later. Okay, we'll try this again. Save. My commands. Done there. Check it. Play sound. Enable the bot. Prompt is enabled. Maybe I need to do that. Okay. Then we can come back to here and try this again in theory. My God, I thought you were having a good time with that noise. Good times are always grand when the Craic is around the house, my friends. Okay, actually we need to delete this again. Then we go to dashboard, select channel point, set it to 5. Play the sound, do that. Background redeem of that. Should redeem automatically be set to fulfill status when done? Probably not. Save. Like that. And then we'll try this one more time. Save. Cool. All up there. In we come. I don't fucking understand it. I don't understand it. It's actually pissing me off. Anyway, screw it. Delete it for now. here. Enable power to create their own channel point redeems from sounds from your extension. Then we can go like that. Then I can set this to
Well, then could we at least pull up here and get some dinner? Because I like to be wined and dined after I've been fucked!
That one is blurp. I should also hear that one. That's annoying that I don't. Cool, so that's done there. Do that. Betty beats that. Yeah, but how do I set them to be... Anyway, I really shouldn't be doing this now, but screw it. Anyway, we'll ignore it for now. Stop it, Craic. Stop it. We'll worry about it later on. Let's get back to this. Sorry, I get enthralled on random crap and it makes me really, you know, pig-headed when looking into stuff, especially when technical issues end up happening. I become a pig-headed ass and want to sort it out. Yeah, but at the same point in time, I kind of enjoy that I'm like that too, if you get me, Novi. It's one of those... I didn't check to see that I had the right team out. Is this the wrong team? No. Okay, fair enough. So it's annoying in a way, but what can you really do about it? Just, you know, do your stuff, continue on, and, you know... be better. And hope that the stream ends up being better as well. I mean, I just want to end up giving the best stream possible, so that's the reason why I do all of this shite. Okay, so let's see how we do now. And let's not be afraid to use our somas. So, that's nice. For what, Lammy? If you don't mind me asking. I don't think you have anything to be apologizing for. If you're apologizing for the fact of introducing me to the fact that we have it, I mean, I don't particularly give a crap. It's a good inclusion into the stream if we can figure it out. I'm kind of not, but still, sorry. I didn't do it. I love you. Webby just shared your booty for everyone. Okay. I mean, it's a glorious posterior, so like... If anyone has a problem with my booty, it just means that they're kick, that they're not willing to end up enjoying cake, and that's a miserable life. I feel sorry for the poor bastards that aren't willing to enjoy cake. You know, you only get so much cake in life, and you've been given the wonderful joy of being able to see a glorious, glorious, glorious cake, and decided that you weren't going to bother enjoying it, and that's on you. And you should feel sad about the fact that you didn't end up enjoying the cake. So if Webby showed off my cake and people didn't like it, then too bad on them. Yeah, just make your list for fixing stuff off stream. That's what I do. Yeah, but the problem, Novi, is that works on the idea that I'll take my finger out of my ass and actually work on it. Okay, there's no point. We're already snowballing here, so I'm just going to let the game kill me and start again.
My power hasn't last but unleashed! I'll show you!
Because we're already snowballing, and we're snowballing quite bad, so we're going to let ourselves die. We like seeing your cake. Well, I mean, I like showing my cake, to be fair. I would go to the other side of cake, specifically. You want the front cake, not the back cake, Webby. Fair enough. Took me about 2 weeks to fix Lammy's walk-on after being on the list and Sassy's. Yeah, at some point in time, that's probably something I should include as well, is walk-ons. Because, like, I've created this shite, so I know the basic ways of doing it, so, like... just do this and then set the command to pop up the image whenever we end up coming down to it, and Bob's your Uncle Happy out. So, you know, it wouldn't be the biggest job in the world for me to set in walk-ons. My big problem when it comes down to bothering my ass to do walk-ons is deciding what people would end up doing. I only have them for the mods, otherwise it's too busy distracting. Well, the thing with me is, I don't really care about people. So, I will just continue on, give the shout-outs where they can, and I don't get distracted by stuff, because my mind is a fucking whirlwind, and I'm distracted by myself, you know? The amount of times, even though I have 4 different audio... I've mentioned this before. I have an audio source there, I have an audio source there, I have this earbud here, and I normally have an earbud in there. I don't today. I normally have an earbud in there, so I'm normally listening to 4 bloody things while I'm streaming, so I'm distracted before I'm distracted, and yet consistently miss the fact that I'm muted, or consistently miss the fact that I'm on this fucking... not this one. That I'm on this fucking screen, and then continue to play the game, going around, wasn't that a phenomenal bloody raid, a phenomenal fight, Craic, you're in big head mode, fuck, you know? Also, it seems that it didn't do anything for us. Fine, I'm not arse fusing you again. So let's go into the fray with this team and see how we do. This Mitras is actually useless for this fight, isn't it? Screw it, let's go with Cucullin. And see how we do. I only have them for the mod. Oh yeah, sorry. You've already said that. But yeah, no, in my particular case, I pretty much mod all of my own stuff unless some people end up coming in trying to do some stuff to benefit me. So, like, I'm fine that way for the moment. God's order must be preserved. It might be important in the future when if I get bigger. Also, you can tell today that I've done absolutely nothing with my hair because it literally looks like a tinned bush. You know, it's amazing the difference in my hair between day to day. I look like I'm losing the entirety of my head and you're just showing a big ass fucking forehead. And no, I'm not going into big head mode for you to see my forehead. You can use your imagination. Luster Candy, Us, Rat Tempest. Okay. Fire on you, block on me. Cool. I do the most amount of damage here, but we're going to get 1 turnaround back to me because of Cucullin, because we have a guaranteed crit. Okay, good. So we have 2 guaranteed crits there. Good. That means we can, in theory, do debilitate, but I don't actually think we should. So we pass. I heal with the ambrosia on you, and then we have her do the down to the fence, and have you just do 1 random hit there, whilst having you just attack. Okay? Let's see how we're doing. Have we set ourselves up good enough this time that we don't need to worry too much about snowballing? Now, the snowball comes not now. The snowball comes when she gets her main turn that goes on to the next stage. And does a piercing fire move. That's when the snowball happens. And I think that's going to be now, so we're going to Luster Candy, even though we have 1 more turn before we need to. And I'm going to Rat Tempest to almost guarantee it. Okay. I'd be shocked now if she didn't end up getting into her second mode. Yeah, okay. She's in her second form now, so the 2 arms are coming up. The depraved wing and the depraved arm. All of her debuffs are gone, but she didn't have any. Now comes her piercing fire move. Damage is insane, but she missed. And she missed! That worked. Insane. Okay. So. Wrap Tempest and hope we get the crit. We won't. Yep. Do the Phantonium crash so that their defenses go down the other 2. Gale Borg on the one that heals her. Immediately do the Miharahan so all of us are healed up. Do another Rat Tempest. Not get the crit. And then we'll say heal and all stats. Oh! Okay, so the hand is actually probably more dangerous than the wing. The wing heals. The hand gets rid of the debuffs. Ooh, okay, so the hand is probably more important to get rid of. Although it's only off of her, so not really, actually. We're probably better staying the way that we are just right now. Though, yeah, get rid of the heal first, because she hasn't gone into nuclear mode yet. Useless pillocks. Oh, god damn it. Don't support a team in the Irish League, guys. It'll drain the soul out of you. And I don't even really support them, but at the end of the day, they drain the absolute soul out of you with the uselessness of the tits. I actually really like that sound effect, the scatter sound effect. It sounds interesting, doesn't it? Okay, Rat Tempest again. No crit. The arm is still there. This will be the last of your abilities. I think we just attack. And then Cucullin, we do this. Cool. With me, we do the Luster Candy. With K, we end up doing this. The wing is now gone, so no more heals. What? Why is she still healing? And I've gone into it. God damn it, that's horrible. That's atrocious.
Watch this.
That's actually atrocious. That screws everything. That literally screws everything. Oh. Fine, we'll do what we can. Just do as much damage as we can whilst being absolutely screwed. Because, like, that's screwed with a capital S. Okay, attack on me. Megaton press, nobody died. Retaliate done there, cool. Do that. In this case, we'll just attack. In your case, we'll just Gurlabog. In its case, we'll just skip. I have to heal him, but I think we use a Soma so that he gets his MP back. Even though this could be insanely dangerous. If Zoo dies, Zoo dies. We don't take the risk on bringing in healing Zoo. Not. Oh, okay. So we have a third. We have a third form.
It's time to end this.
Okay. Well, Zoo died, but what does Impetus do? Okay, so I think we bring Kono out.
Your turn. Go.
Kono's heal will give us a Luster Candy, which means all of our stats will go up. Okay? And heal everyone up to a point where they should be safe. Emphasis on the should, though. Then we do this. Then we pass. Then we change. And we put Yasuno. Who has debilitate? Who has debilitate? Who has debilitate? You have debilitate. If we were to put you out, we do a debilitate, which will keep down the defense. You're probably dying straight away afterwards, and it's an awful lot of your XP. Screw it, let's do it. Craic, I was talking that I would go gay for that Buta, but your other side makes all the better. I mean, happy out. I mean, if you're able to dip twice is better than once. There goes Demeter. Please don't, only me. Okay, that's not the worst. I think we go a mono. Damn it. Okay. Well, we have to do the heal. I made some good highball. What's that when it's at home, Senior Webby? I'm not sure what you mean by highball.
Here.
So we'll just heal me for the moment, and then you'll do this. Attack me. Beautiful, you idiot. Okay. So now we go with Yasu.
Come.
And I think even though this is technically a waste, I think we do the critical now. Whiskey, sparkling water, ice, and lemon. A cocktail. It's not a bad owl rendition. I don't like adding sparkling water to whiskey. I think it lowers down the taste profile a bit too much for me. I understand why people like it, just not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. I don't like doing it. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just not my cup of tea to do it. I think sparkling water dilutes the taste of whiskey myself. That might be an incredibly unpopular opinion. I need to actually talk to a mixologist. No, that's not what I mean either. Like, you can end up doing mixes with whiskey. One of the nicer, I find, renditions of a mix of whiskey is an orange splitzer. An orange splitzer, I think, can go quite nice with whiskey, but I think orange mixes phenomenally well with whiskey anyway. It's one of the reasons why an awful lot of people rim the edge of a whiskey glass with orange. So I think an orange splitzer goes better than just pure sparkling water. But hey, to each their own. I mean, fair enough. I mean, the big thing with cocktails is, for the most part, they're a scam. But you just do what ends up coming down for you and see what ends up happening. Just enjoy what you can. The alcohol content in most cocktails is lesser than that's in regular fucking drinks if you were to purchase them on their own. So, you know, do whatever makes you happy at the end of the day. Also, I think, and I might be wrong, I think we have a win. We're going to get our big boobed woman off of the screen. Rami will be so sad.
This is it.
Beer is only beverage that I can drink in gallons. Yay, we've beaten her. That went a hell of a lot better this time. It's amazing what can happen when you're able to avoid the snowball. Insane the difference that happens when you're able to avoid a snowball. Oh, only her hand is left. Oh no, I was wondering what was happening here. The two of you deserve this anyway, both of your tits. Are they dead now, or oh no, they're just separated. And it's that form of Abdiel as well. Interesting. Though I will say, I love how this book ended up getting wise and the whole lot, and then all of his acne popped out at the same time. Oh no, they are dead. Couldn't happen to a bunch of nicer schmucks. I know. Oh, we're meant to feel sad. One of our friends ended up dying. It's the same that he literally had loser written to his fucking forehead for the entirety of the game. Also, we are going back and, well, we don't actually need to, but let's save. It wasn't Loser, I think it was Stinker, but like genuinely just a deplorable character. So sometimes in Shin Megami Tensei, and I wonder if they're going to do it here, sometimes Yahweh, like the big god amongst gods, like entity creating, I think Buddhism calls what Catholicism call God a Yahweh. I could be wrong. I think that's what Buddhism does. I know Yahweh is more of an Asian representation than a Western representation, but I wouldn't be shocked if that orb in the sky there turned out to be Yahweh. Because I've only think 2 games in the Shin Megami Tensei universe have had Yahweh as the actual main villain. Shin Megami Tensei 4 and Devil Summoner, technically. What type of beer do you like too, Webby, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a lager man myself. Well, I'll drink anything that moves. I've been drinking stout quite a bit as well lately. Ooh, camera pan. Make us feel important. Oh, this tit. He's actually been kind to us, Goku. We actually haven't had any badness with him.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne. Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
Liar. Ah, here comes these 2 tits, so we're probably going straight into another fight. I'm actually going to lower down the volume a bit so I can hear it a bit more. I don't try much craft beers, but I do try them every now and again.
I expected as much from the one who wields my brother's power.
So you've just started to become evil? For no bloody reason?
But if our goals do not align, there can be no reconciliation. Not even with you.
So, like, the game needed to do a better job of explaining him. Because, like, the other guy is just following him. I cannot remember the name of any of these characters. This is one of my problems with this game. This story isn't particularly good. I'm going to try the Conquest of Vengeance afterwards, and I know that's meant to be a better story. This is the best gameplay that the franchise has had, but the story is something. I actually should have healed too, because I'm only after considering the fact that we have MP deprivation.
Now is the time to settle this.
That is really cool. That is a really cool design. That is a really, really cool design.
Between 2 true gods.
I wonder what you're going to be called. And I like that it actually looks a bit more like our one too, so that it's more serious.
Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne.
I'm probably going to lose this fight immediately because I didn't go and actually, you know, heal because I'm a tit. Yeah, like MP wise, we're a bit fucked. What are you called? Tsukuyomi. Oh, you are actually just called Tsukuyomi. Not too bad. Okay, well, let's start as it means to go on. Cool. And then Luster Candy us. Cool, Abula. That allows me to do a Rat Tempest again. And let's see what happens here. How strong are you?
Freeze!
You're an ice user, because of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Okay. Now we might be hitting the point of the last time we got really lucky because we didn't really need to heal too much. This time I don't think we're going to get away with that. And as a result of which, Alat might become a bit of a hindrance to us, but we shall see.
You face
Harbor on, okay. Is Cuchulainn dead? No, I'm actually surprised he's not dead. Okay, well, Rat Tempest first of all. Cool. Then we're going to give ourselves a guaranteed crit with Hasanatobi, just to do the damage, because we can. Guaranteed crit with this, and now Cuchulainn is probably going to get a Soma. Well, do we waste the Soma on Cuchulainn? No. So we pass with you, and we heal Cuchulainn. Then we put down your defense, and then with Cuchulainn we just do a regular attack. And it actually critted. God damn it, Cuchulainn.
Pointless.
Oh, guaranteed crit off of that hit.
Does your luck wax?
False replication. Oh no. Is there a tell us which one is the wrong one? Nope. Apparently not. Okay, well, let's see how we end up doing, I suppose. Oh! It blocks... The wrong one just blocks everything. Well, screw that. Oh, that's just annoying. Okay. Advertisement's about to hit, my friends, so we'll just let that go through. True replication. So just another minions after coming down. I suspect this one we can do damage to. Actually, while the advertisement's just on, my friends, I'll be right back. I'm just going to quickly use the loo, so just bear with me. Okay, I have returned, my friends. So, all is good, grand, and delicious with us here. I actually am going to change the playlist up, so let's see. Okay, I don't know if anyone will give a crap about this, but screw it! Let's just put that on in the background and just enjoy ourselves. I also have a monster, because why not? I fucked myself with Coke Zero, I fucked myself with coffee, I might as well fuck myself with Monster. Is it actually playing? Yeah, that was really, really quiet. Cool. The joys of when discombobulation just leads to you just, you know, doing whatever comes to your mind. Anyway, back to this. So they've done a true replication this time, so I assume we can hit both of them. Yep. Okay, well that's good. Though it does mean they lost both of their goddamn debuffs, which is annoying. So I think just Fang break you, and then we have it, so let's use it. And I don't know how this is going to end up going or what's going to come of this, but we'll see. We'll just target the one and see what happens for now.
Suffer.
Debilitate. Okay, all stats down.
You faced.
Boofadine, fine. And then he goes away. Okay. It's a weird fight.
It's time.
Anyway. Let's do the Omani critical and just wallop 10 shades of shite into him as fast as we humanly can. Because there's no point sitting on the critical. We don't have setups that allow us to do more damage outside of the criticals anyway, so we're as well just whack the living crap out of them and see what happens. Now he's gonna get crits, okay? Anyone dead? No, not yet. Retaliate by Yasunune. Well, that's not concerning at all, and we're definitely guarding. Now, well, all of them, but oh my god, you don't have heals. Oh shit, you don't have heals. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made quite badly. Goodbye goes half the team.
There's no dodging this.
Oh. Oh. I'm fucking sorry? Huh?
Let's go.
Okie dokie. Talk about damage. Meteor Rahan immediately. Swap you out for Trumpeter to reset us.
Come.
Resets him as well, but we hadn't done anything to him. Pass you. Then... what are the options here? Wow. You have no MPs, so there's no point. Garen McCullough. If you have Pierce, doesn't work. Marcy will give us the boost, but that's about it. And he's an ice user, so there's no way that does benefits for us. I mean, let's chance our arm. With Mistress and see if you block fire. And let's just test the game and see how the game treats us on this one. Wait a minute, why did all the stats go up? What's Mistress's innate ability? When summoned from the stock, raise all starts by one. Oh my god, you just do that? You just luster candy everyone? God, I wasn't paying attention to Mistress at all. Okay. Yeah, you're weak to fire. Nice to know.
Suffer. Does your luck wax or wane?
Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, there has to be a way to figure out which one of them is the real one. There has to be something off on these that lets you indicate which one is the real one without losing half of your goddamn turn hitting the wrong one. Has anyone noticed anything before I just attack them all and use that as my way to figure it out? You're bouncing There's no difference in the bounce. There's no difference in the hair. Screw it. We're just going to test it. Yep, it's the one to the left. So what's different about the one on the left? If anything. Surely the game is nice enough to have an indicator as to what the fake one is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just an ass. Maybe it just wants you to use... maybe it just wants you to use... Craic, use your words. Almighty moves. Although this will be interesting to see if it doesn't... Yeah, it gets blocked on two of them. Even though they're weak to it. That's fascinating. Genuinely fascinating. Here comes the true replication, so that means you're going to have 3 turns next turn. Yep. I think the way we do this... By the way, let's just check the gumption on this one, see if it works. If we go and bring out Tessa for Mistress... And then on you, bring back out Mistress.
Let's go.
No, it's once per battle. Okay. It does say once per battle. Fine. That's me not reading shit. Still, nice to know.
Come.
So that's a useful ability once. Only once, but once. Okay, and then on my case, we just attack any of them. And they'll merge together again after doing a debilitate. Boofadine me, Hamadine. Wow! Okay. I've done 900 damage. Crikey. Well, we're bringing out Fionn McCool. You're useless, by the way, Fionn, but we'll use you just for the gish. Of course you miss. Of course you miss. Why wouldn't you miss? Why wouldn't you miss? I hope we survive this.
You face.
Abadine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we're going to do a Omani critical, just because we can and it's the time to do it. We're going to go Rat Tempest again to do as much damage as we can. Mistress will use the fire because why the hell not? You're weak to it, so that's 340. This will be interesting now. Would the Severe Fire or the Mach on Lewin do more damage? I would assume the Mach on Lewin would do more damage because of the greater critical hit effect. So we're going to try Mach on Lewin. $511, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Now I think we need a... No, we'll just attack for now. We'll do a Luster Candy on us eventually, but just not yet. I don't think we need it just yet. Okay, cool. Would it help with Fionn McCool and Mistress? Yes, but... Okie dokie. Let's continue on with the offense. See how things are. Got the crit there. Then hit the fire. Hit the fire. Now we do the buff. Do this. Can we get... Well, we're going to get the heal. So we're going to get the heal, so that's good. So we'll give this out. Ah, we don't have the heal. What's we get for not looking at the MP? This could kill us. This could kill us. This is the ice move. What do you do here? Null ice won't do anything because doing the null ice will it will pierce. There's no way it's not an ice move that doesn't pierce. So I think what we do is we get rid of Fionn McCool, and we bring out someone that's immediately going to die at the end of this, Demeter. And we get a block.
Let's go.
Out of Alt. Well, because the fire's here. So we do the fire, which does that. Then we do the heal. Okay. Now we do the guard. Then we do the guard. I think Mitris is no longer useful, so we skip with Mitris and we guard with Demeter. Demeter's probably going to die anyway. But let's see.
There's no dodging this.
Yeah. Even with the guard, I thought Demeter would end up dying. She's surprisingly frail. She is surprisingly frail, Demeter, which is, you know, annoying, but you can deal with it. Do we bother reviving back up Demeter? I don't think we need to worry about it. I think we're fine for the most part. When it comes down to Demeter. So, with that being the case, what do you do here? I think you just build up your superiority again. So, Dogda blocks all of them. You do have holy moves, but I think we bring out Dogda.
Come.
And then we do Freudy line just to do damage.
Want a taste?
Let's open it with crit. Then we pass with a knit. We should have healed. We should have healed. We can Ambrosia Elat. Yes, we have more health. Hopefully we're okay.
Here.
Ambrosia Elat. And let's see how we end up doing. Mistakes were made.
Does your luck wax?
False replicate. Okay. I think the solution here is we bring out Titiana's heal will do barely anything. I think we bring out Norn.
Your turn.
And do a heal with Norn whilst ignoring everything else. So we don't attack with Dogda. We heal with Norn. We don't... Oh, of course. We pass with a knot. We change Dogda to someone with Luster Candy, which thankfully is Marseille, who can at least resist it. So we replace Dogda with Marseille. I actually didn't need to use Dogda as Luster Candy. Oh, whatever. When we just use the Luster Candy. Okay, so that keeps up our Luster Candy, myself and Alat. Goodbye goes the false replicas. Oh! Is that because I didn't attack? Oh, that's nasty!
It's time.
Oh, that's proper nasty! Oh my god! Well, screw it. We're just gonna attack to the goddamn winds and do as much damage as we can right now. That's bloody atrociously nasty. That's one of the worst things I've seen this game do. Just do like, thankfully it wasn't a full heal. But like, it might as well have been. God, I love this team song. Cell's team song is so cool. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Guard. Luster Candy. Meteoramon. Guard. And we might be down to two minions again here.
No dodging this.
Moonlight Frost. Even with the resist, I don't think. Yep. Ah! Nasty. Shite. Fine. We don't have a choice but to do this. Bring out someone that can be somewhat defensive. Do that. No! Okay, so mistakes were made there, but it didn't kill us. Black, my friend. You're talking about Tessa? Tessa's just a gorgeous friend of the chat there, you know? Absolutely unbelievable friend of the chat here, you know? Some would say Tessa has become our mascot. In terms of lore, if that's what you're asking, the reason why Mara looks the way that it does is it's a Buddhist demon that represents the fear of death. Specifically, the death with virginity. Like, all life ends, nothing ends up continuing on. You haven't recreated, life is done like that. So it's the idea of you're thinking with your penis more than your head, and you're fearful of the fact that you're going to die. Known as the evil one, he sent his daughters to tempt the Buddha during his meditations. So effectively, he's known as the seductress. Mara in Buddhism is considered basically all the impure thoughts that one would end up having. So, you know, he's in a golden chariot. He is always ready to go into battle. And if you give me a bit of time to sort some crap out, we'll show you some of his more unique aspects. Surely we have someone left with Luster Candy, do we? Nope. Shit, we've no one alive with Luster Candy. This Fionn. Nope. Bollocks! Idun can do it technically. Okay.
Come!
Then we're going to go Fierce Roar. This is a problem now because we're not doing a hit, so he's going to heal himself again, and this will piss me off royally, but what can I do? Disappeared. He's going to heal himself. Yep. God, that's annoying. But I had to do it. It's too much of a risk if I didn't. So, this is Mara, by the way. We're going to bring him out.
Let's go.
So, once we get over to Mara, we'll show you exactly what Mara is. In the Dune's case, we'll just dodge. So, this is Mara. You know, our beautiful twin-peaked friend. Fantastic individual. Enjoys the crack, enjoys the fun, you know. Comes down that way. By far, one of the most famous demons in the entirety of this game, by the way. I personally love his design. My favorite demon in all of Shin Megami Tensei is Alice, just because I love the idea of Alice in Wonderland. Even though she's not great in this game and her design isn't that good. But, like, Alice is my favorite demon. But Mara, you know, Tessa is a very close second. There's no way we get the poison, but let's try it. I mean, there's a chance we could have gotten the poison. Insanely unlikely, but there was a chance. Whoa, who scored? Who scored? Yay! Okay, the pricks might have a chance. Are they all demons? Technically speaking, in terms of the lore, yes, but also no. So they're all being given the connotation of demon because we're using the demon summoning protocol in order to actually use them. So they're all under the banner of demon. With that being said, you can see that we have these little sub names underneath them. Okay, so like I'm a Nahobino, which is the creation of an essence of power and a knowledge source merge together to make what could potentially be the next god of the world. So we're a Nahobino. Technically speaking, we're referred to as a demon, but we're not really a demon. You know, we're a Nahobino. This is a brute, which, yes, is a demon, but it's an Otsugeri, so it's one of the kind of 4 Onis that control and ruled over the Hinarian period. So, like, not effectively demon, so it's more daemon than demon, if you get me, Black. So, in the Western's orientation of the world, people probably don't know the difference between the words demon and the words daemon. These are probably more daemons than they are demons. Like, they're not all representations of hell, they're not all evil connotations of power and vitriol, but, like, they are that type of way, you know? So, like, example, Idun is a goddess, you know? Wife of Braga, god of poetry, god of Norse mythology, said to retain her youth with her apples and give them to the box. Is she a seductress? Yes. Will she kick your ass? Yes. In this game, is she known for being a bit vitriolic and narcissistic? Yes. But is she a demon? Technically speaking, no. She's light-orientated, neutral in terms of her things, so she's midway there. She's not good nor bad. As you can see with him, he's chaos, so he's bad. She's neutral. Mara is obviously bad. We're unknown because our alignment is where we put ourselves. Then you have the likes of Alice, who nobody really knows. Is she good? Is she bad? Alice is Alice. Alice does what she wants. Yasunune, is he good? Is he bad? Nobody really knows. He decides on his own way. He just fights for the protection of the people that are around there. Like, you can see that, ironically, we don't have it there. Throne, there, the one of the 9 orphan angels of Hebrew mythology that ends up leading to the right-hand side of God. These are angels. Throne is an angel, a divine angel. Yet technically a daemon. If you get me. I also had no idea what the fuck we were at, so let's just enjoy the crack and go with this. Okay, might be a waste of time doing this, but screw it. Yasunune is shot. And he's doing the charge again. Okay, I'm officially kind of fucked. We need to get rid of Mara. You drain ice, so we'll see if you survive it. This will be your indication as to whether or not it's Pierce. Sort of. I guess all the essentials... it's all essential to the plot of the game, then. That's one way of looking at it, yeah. That's definitely one way of looking at it, Black. I mean... Like, it's more that they're the best... It's more like they're Pokemon than demons than anything else, but, like, everyone has their own goals. Everyone has their own orientation. It's literally just, we're strong enough now that everyone is following us. And yes, this pierces, so at least we know that. Ooh. Titiana, you're coming out to us because we're going to need the heal. Then we're going to go with the Meteor Rahan, which isn't much healing, but it's something. Then we're going to need to do a revive. Who do we revive? I think... Because we're snowballing a bit, my friends. We're snowballing a bit. So when you beat this guy, you can use him on your team. No. No. Not for these characters. These characters are like the plot characters. I don't know if we confuse these characters together. For plot reasons, this particular minion we're facing right now, we probably can't summon. With that being said, we literally ended up having someone with us that was a plot-centric character earlier on where it was a human that fused with a demon, and as a result of which became summonable. So it's possible that we can use them, but no, not really. Sometimes beating the demon gives you the potential to summon the demon, but in general, it's just the stronger you are, the stronger demons you can summon. So like, we bet, to give you an example, we bet Dagda, the Irish god, and that gave us the ability to have Dagda join us. And Dagda himself joined us. We didn't need to fuse him, so Dagda joined us. Whereas at the same point in time, we bet Trumpeter right here, and then we had to fuse Trumpeter. So we ended up doing that. So sometimes it gives you the access to fuse them, other times it doesn't. It's an annoying system of ifs and maybes. God, who do we revive? You die straight away. At least you have health. Fine, then let's bring back a last. So that when everyone dies, we have something. And then we're going to get you to guard.
Pointless.
False representation. We have to do the hit here because a heal literally fucks us. So we have to do the hit here. Okay. Blocked her turn, but we had to do that heal. On your case, we have to do the Media Raham, and we're going to lose the Lusters. Ah, bollocks. Unless... Ah, screw it, go on. Is that a good use of the Magasuchi? I don't know, but we'll use it anyway. Because we were going to lose them, and I think we needed to stay alive. Also, my friends, during the advertisements, we wait for the for them to come true for anyone that isn't on Nitro or hasn't subbed to me. Why haven't you subbed to me? Please sub to me. But we wait for you just so you're not missing anything. Because why not? If we can show the love and spread it around that way. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Interesting. Okay, cool. Christ. It's starting to finally hit me. It's the 31st of July and I still don't have a job. Oh, God. What can you really do about it, I suppose? Toxic love story. Huh. Anyway. Stop, Craic. Stop. Once the advertisements finish, we'll go on. By the way, let me know if you're having any unstability or anything like that in the stream. It keeps telling me that the average bitrate is too high, and I'm not sure what that means and why that would be a problem on my end. I don't think it's causing any problems. I might talk to someone who knows more about the back ends of Twitch to figure out if this is a problem. But for now, my friends, let me know if there's any issues or anything like that. I don't think there will be. But we'll continue with this fight for the moment and see how things go. Thankfully, whether or not it was the right thing to do, we've used our Magasuchi, so now we'll just do more damage to this book. And please don't heal yourself. Okay, he doesn't heal himself because we hit him. Cool. So we always have to do the hit on those turns. Nice. Does it? Yeah, I didn't think there was an iota chance in hell that would work. I think we need to do revives now as well to bring people back. So, Norn.
How about this?
Right now, we're just going to use this as turns just to revive people where we can. Do this on you. Then on me, we'll do Rat Tempest again. And then we'll wait. Yasunune shot. Are we surviving that? Thank you for being idiots. Thank you for being idiots. Okay, so I think we sadly need to swap out the Nahobinio and bring in Norn. Even though he saved their ass a bit there. We've charge set on you, so we're just going to go pierce armor and do a bit of damage. We're going to do a revive instead of a heal. We might lose Titiana as a result of this, but I think it's the better option. And bring Kono Sakaga back so that we have another healer there. With Norn, we're then going to do the Luster Candy to keep ourselves up. And for me, just because there's no point outright letting her die yet, we're going to give an Ambrosia to Titiana. Okay, we're survived. Okay, dokie. We mightn't survive this. Guard. Guard. Titiana, you're more than likely dead, but I think we need you to do it. And Norn we can't let die again, so we're going to swap Norn with the Nahobino, which is horrible for the Nahobino, or Nahobihiho, but we'll chance our arm and see. And for us, we've already guarded. Have we guarded? Guard just in case we haven't.
There's...
I was afraid of that, but that's something at least. Kono can be brought in now. Continue up the Luster Candy as we're losing it.
Let's go.
We can pass here. Let her use the Sakagi Sensei. Then on me, I'm going to use an Ambrosia and hope that Oni K stays alive. I don't think he is. Oh, he's dead. He did. He did. Good. Means we're not in the worst situation here. We can bring Alat in now.
Come.
We can have Oni do the big attack. We can't actually, he doesn't have it. Oh, bollocks. Okay, pass. Bowl of Hydraria for the next time that we use her skill, which will be soon. Pass. And we do need to do a heal, but I think it's more important to get the hit. Thank God we got one of the hits. Okay, he's gone. Now we'll do the true replication. Good. Which means this turn we can do the heal, and Kono will do the heal on this. Beautiful, because we were about to lose it anyway. And we can do the Omani critical. So I think we go Omani critical and let Kono do the heal at the end of it. Okay, so now we do Rack Tempest to just do damage where we can. Might have been the wrong turn to do this, but screw it. Then just attack any of them. Hope that we hit the right one. 126. If I do 28 on 146, it'll go too low. That's so annoying. Fine, do the heal. Then just attack. Do the Rack Tempest. Then just do the attack. Then do the Agidine. Good. And then just attack. And let's hope that we were attacking the right one. Debilitate. Cool, we were expecting that. Mubufu dying. Fine. Goodbye, Kono. Goodbye, Alas. Really, game? They crit that many times? Really? Okay, we're starting to circle the drain again.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're unfortunately getting the sticky wicket coming out again. So we have that done there. We have to revive. I do think it has to be a lat.
Here.
And then we just have to give him a Soma the minute we summon him. There goes Norn. Okay, so now I think we have to bring out a lat.
Your turn. Go.
And I think we have to skip and we have to give him a Soma. We can Luster Candy ourselves if we want to, but I think we wait. I think we have to attack. Well, there's no reason to skip. I think we just attack to do a tiny bit of damage, and then we Soma him. And I think we have to Soma him. Okay, that refills all of his stamina. Shot. Retaliate. No! God, I didn't know you had Myriad. Okay, and we're bringing out Cucullin again.
Let's go.
I did not expect you to have Myriad. Crikey, that's really dangerous. Okay. Luster Candy. Georg. In my case, I think just to keep you alive so we can do it next turn, I think we Ambrosia you, and next turn we do the Omani critical. Please survive. Please survive. Shit. Shit, we need a guard. Shit, we need a guard. And we need to heal. And we don't have anyone alive that can heal for us. Bollocks. Amano Noken me, you can. So, goodbye, Cucullin. Actually, no, we're not taking the risk. Goodbye, Alat.
Your turn. Go!
She swaps the fucking... I keep forgetting she does that. What a fucking waste. What a waste. I keep forgetting she does that. Oh, crikey. There's no way she survives this, but I prefer her to have a chance of surviving than the trumpeter.
There's no...
So we went into that wrong, which was the first thing. But what is the solution? Because we need to ensure that debuffs are happening anyway. That's for damn sure. So healing ourselves up, first of all, is the thing that we do, so that we're actually, you know, at full stamina, okay? As much as Cucullin can do a lot of damage, and Yasunune actually isn't in the worst position to end up doing things, this has more of a chance of surviving. So we bring you out, use you as our debuffer, and use you as our pro buffer. Cucullin there for the moment. And I suppose we just go and we try it again. Because, like, we were doing fine in that fight. And if it wasn't for the fact that we just circled the drain a little too bad, we were fine. Now, there is one other thing we need to do, actually. Because this actually might have won us the game if we had it. We need to get ourselves... Oh, we have a will to goat. Never mind. I didn't think we had the will to goat. Okay, cool. So we have that set up now. We can come up and we can do that fight again. We might need luck on our hands for this. So I might need all of you to cross your fingers and your toes for me for the next bloody 40 minutes and see if we end up beating this fight. But we're skipping all of this crap because we've already...
Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come!
Okay, cool. So... I think we're always just better doing Rat Tempest. And then take it the Fang Breaker down to begin with. And then Luster Candying everyone, just so that we have the bonus. It would be nice to get straight up to 2 Luster Candies, but it's also not the greatest use of assets to do that. So I think we just take our time getting ourselves up to the 2 luster candies. We also need to keep in mind that heals are going to be monstrously important in this fight, and Alat isn't going to be that useful as our healer. Sadly, we're kind of going to have to use items for our healing capabilities here. So we'll see what ends up happening as we continue to try this. And hope that we haven't went the wrong route about this. We haven't yet, which is good. Okay, do this. It would have been nice to have critical. Do that. Now get the critical. Now do the pass. Now do the heal. And a Fang Breaker just to keep ourselves up onto breaks. Okay, so we have our setup done better than the last time. We're in the false replication now. It's such a shame there isn't a way to know which one is the false, but like we have, you know, ways around it. It's also such a shame that the minute that he does that, all debuffs are gone off of him, which is such a pain in the arse. The fact that the debuffs just vanish is really, really annoying. Especially considering now he's going to do the true replication, and if we had done any debuffs to come back now as well. Okay. Now, we also need to be careful here. Because we do need to heal me, but again, I think we do it with an item for the moment and just Fang Break twice and see what ends up happening. Hopefully we picked the right one and the Fang Break continues on. I don't think we did. Or did we did, I think. Yep. I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, but it's nice to have it. Omani critical. Now, we don't have any defense orientations done to him yet, but it's still do as much damage as we can whilst we can. Pandemic Crash. Cuchulainn do the Gale Bjorg. In Alat's case, just whack him with a stick. Do another Rat Tempest. We're almost down at half health already. So here's the big question that comes down on this equation. Was the 100 MP we used on Zhu Gushin enough to warrant what we just did? Because now he's doing the unlimited move. We have Fang Breaker in place, so damage should be lower. We're also not 100% healed up, so I think we go guard with me, Fang Breaker on you just to keep it up and hope that you survive. Cuchulainn comes and we guard with Cuchulainn. And then I think even though there's a chance that he'll die from it, we have to do the full heal on Alat just to survive this. And hope that we do. Okay, Moss Light, will we survive this? We're not fully boofed up, but you're fully boofed down. No. No is the answer to the question. God, that's annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. We have to do heals. So in my particular case, we just ignore me. And we go with the heal. We pass. We shouldn't have passed. Do that. Do the Luster Candy to bring everybody up. With me, we do the heal on you. And with Zhu, because we have it, we now do this. We need to be careful with Zhu too, we're running out of MP. Retaliate, false replication. Okay. We need to do the hit on the false because he'll heal if we don't. So we got the one hit, we know which one it is. We ignore doing MP damage with Zhu and hope that Zhu gets enough back from just doing hits. Okay, so you're gone back there. Everyone should get some MP recovery just from the end of the turn. Is it enough MP recovery? Maybe not. We need to be cognizant of potentially using a Soma on not Zoo, but on a Lat. Okay, so we'll move over there, continue to do this. I don't know what the right situation is here, because you can get lucky if you know which one it is. The fact that on the True, there's no real way to know which one you're getting lucky with is really, really annoying. Like, bonkersly annoying to me. But you have to try with what comes down. Cool. And then we'll swap you over to have a tiny bit of healing for a bit. Cool. Now, in my case, I think we have to heal a Nat again.
Thank you so much, Senior Duck, for the random voice. I have no idea what got selected. Oh, we got the megaphone. Colin withstood the attack, that's nice. And we got blocked there. Okay, what is the options here? I think we have to do a critical. Rat Tempest, to just do as much damage as we can. Fang, I think it's more important, even though the defense would be nice, to do Fang Breakers right now, so that we know that we can get both of them. And just attack with a Lat. Like this. And I think that was the right move. I could be wrong, Cullen could be dead. Yep, Cullen's dead. And the Lat is dead too. Wow, okay, Marietta slashes bollocked her arse there. I think we bring Yasunune out for the defense. We just attack with... No, we skip with Zoo. We pierce armor with Yasunune. We lost our candy with a Lat. We'll just beg for an opportunity here with a Markiao. Just do 900 damage there, cool. And now we're dead again. Okay, so we have the Fang Breakers up. We have to heal me. I think we swap Zoo out with the normal Beanie.
Your turn. Go.
I think we swap Yasunune out with Loki. And I think we swap Enas out with anyone that we think can take it. Which means I think we take him out for... Odin. No bother, Senior Duck. Thank you so much for coming in, my friend. It was a pleasure talking to you. Have a fantastic night's sleep. I hope the network save went well for you. Did you end up winning in it?
How did it end up going for you, my friend? Let us know. Just remember to make sure your Craic is 90. I have been, as is always the case, Stupid Sexy Craic, Schlongafol, and as always, Poke Mahone. Yeah, but it's an FM game, Duck. It's as if you can't not expect that. Even slower than my says at all the crap that's loading. The joys. Ah, shite. Okay, so there wasn't enough defense on me to survive that. That's really bad. Wait a minute, why did I bring out the trumpeter? Of course I died. I got rid of all my buffs. God, I'm an idiot. God, I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I do that? We'll bring out Yasunune.
Go!
We'll hit with Loki just because we need the extra time. swap you with a lot, I guess.
Come.
Then in my turn, we just do the Rat Tempest. In Yasunune's turn, we do the Fang Break. And in Loki's turn, we just do the hit for damage. God, I'm such an idiot. Do they survive this? False. Okay. Anat doesn't have the healing capabilities yet, so Yasunune is fine. Rat Tempest, we know which one it is. So immediately Fang Break you and hit you. And then hit you. Cool, so we're just doing damage right now. We wait for this turn to finish. Though, to survive this turn, we need to give Anat a Soma. Wait, do we? What is Anat's? What is the MP on it? No, so next turn we give Anat a Soma. For now, we do the Rat Tempest, just do a tiny bit of damage in case it's needed. We guard with Yasunune. We guard with Loki. And we heal with Anat. And now we give him the Soma. And hope he survives. Debilitate, there goes down that, cool. Whack on everyone, cool. Whack on everyone, and Anat dies. Bollocks! I'm back for a knick-knack. For the love of Christ! Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you fucking kidding me? You cheating bastard! No, it had nothing to do with you. It's just we had the game in control. We were circling the drain a little bit there, but that turn was a prime example of the game just taking liberties. Like, the game shouldn't take, like, those liberties are a bit unfortunate. They're a bit cruel. Like, the game's being very, very cruel with that turn. That turn was not fair. Like, that turn was really not fair. That was the game properly, like, shoving me up the ass there. Like that's probably the cruelest line the game has given in a while. Like, that's a bonkersly cruel line. What the game just done there. So it's one of those interesting situations of, like, I'm wrong for expecting the game to be nice to me, but that's a bonkersly cruel line. So what I can do now, and probably should do now, is give the Nahobino null physical as well. Though, the option is to get rid of Merkiao, considering we barely, if ever, use it if we're doing this. And I think it is what we actually have to do. I think the best thing to do for the save is just... that. I think that solves all of the issues. Though, at the end of the day, it's just really, really, really annoying to do that. Now, we can always end up giving ourselves back the Almighty skill later on because it's one of our skills. Like, it's a Nahobino skill, so we can give this to us at any time, so we don't need to worry about it. But I think this is just what we do at the moment, because it's just better than what we have. It's just really annoying that we have to do it. We don't have to do it either, but it does make us significantly stronger and diminishes the law of we're going to die by quite a substantial amount as well. Anyway, I'm back for a knick-knack, gonna join the pack, never lack my name, Zach. Is your name actually Zax's, or is that just you trying to rhyme shit and not knowing what to end up including? Because, Craic, attack, I'm back for a knick-knack, join the pack, never lack, my name is Zach. Like, the fact that we were circling the drain but still managing to come back out of the drain is what makes that really, really annoying. Okay, anyway, we should still be fine. We're going to come back up and try that fight again. As we had him near death. That's what makes that so annoying, is he was nearly dead. So, it's one of those cases of just the game picking the right way to piss on your cornflakes. If you get me. Now, I wish I could see who was playing in United's under-21 squad today that failed to beat Altricum.
More worthy of the throne.
I want to know what United team we're ended up playing, because, like, if Craic is such an idiot now, tomorrow with Atletico Madrid, that he doesn't play JJ Gabriel, I think discussions need to be had, because we cannot lose that kid. Well, it's spelled Zach, but yes. Oh, well, I mean, to each their own. Like, you can be wrong for spelling it with a H. I'm not going to judge you too much, Sis, for being wrong and spelling your name. But I mean, you know, to each their own. Okay, anyway, let's do it again. My full name is Zachariah. Ooh, so your parents wanted you to feel holy. Not too bad. Zachariah is a nice name, to be fair. I don't remember what scriptures Zachariah shows up in. I know Zachariah is in the scriptures. Because I know there's a Zachariah in the scriptures. I just have no idea where. I also, unfortunately, know nothing about Zachariah's tales. Also, the advertisements just happened there, my friends, so I'll be back in one quick second. There's something I really quickly need to do. You know, funny enough, Sis, when you mention that, it is highly recommended that people should read the Bible at some point in time. It's not something I'd ever actually think I put time down to myself to do, but it is meant to be heavily recommended as an actual, like, soulful, peaceful incursion to do. Like, whether or not you ever go into psychology, supposedly one of the things you should end up doing in your life is reading the works of Fichte, or DJ. I can never pronounce that German's name, but you know the one that I'm on about. You should end up reading his work. You know, I haven't done it. Maybe I'll do it in the future. Okay. Thank God we survived that. So we're going to lose half of our press turns in a second, but it's better looking at them than for them. Though I will say, absolute bullshit that it didn't keep the crit. And then I get a crit on a situation where we can't use it.
Does your luck wax or wane?
This thing too, where the true replication ends up eating away the goddamn defense, I don't like. I don't like it. I don't think it's fair. Let's skip. On Cuchulainn, just do a regular attack. On you, do the luster candy now to keep us all alive. And then on me, I'm going to heal you. And let's hope that the 2 turns are fine. Debilitate, fine, we expected that.
You fake.
Ronan. God, for the love of... Of course you picked the one fucker who would actually end up going into lethal damage for that goddamn move. Of course you picked Cuchulainn. Well, Cuchullainn's fucked anyway, but we're as well do what we can to keep him alive. Okay, cool. Now we go Omani critical.
Watch this.
Rat temp. Ah, you. Wow, that hurts. That's 1,000 damage lost. Well over 1,000 damage lost there. That'll prolong this fight longer than it needs to. And now comes this kettle of fun. Okay, so... Guard. Guard. Change to the unholy heal.
Let's go.
And heal. Even though I think it's probably going to kill Alalat, I think we have to do the heal. Then for me, it's a crying shame we don't have any weapons that actually do guards for people. Because the reflection won't work. This is a pierce move. There's no bloody way that it blocks it because it pierces through it. I mean, we're going to just check something. And spyglass him.
This'll do.
We also made a mistake, by the way, but we'll figure that out in a second. So, creates a replica. Thank you for that. Doesn't help me in the fucking slightest. The god that appears in Japanese legend, believed to be the de facto defecated of the moon. I don't know what that means, but fine. Amaterasu and older brother of Susanoo. Oh, so this is Amaterasu's brother. Wow. So this is Tsukuyomi is in Okami. Ah. Okay, well, we done well there to survive that. Right now, what we're going to do is swap the Nahobinio with Mitras, and the reason we're doing that is so that we don't need to do a Luster Candy with a Lat.
Your turn. Go!
Then we're going to target defense on you to keep it up, which is concerning, but fine. You now can end up doing the fire damage, which is beautiful. You can do the heal, which is beautiful. We can do the attack, which we hope gets a crit. Of course it didn't. Why would it? Why would it? Why would it?
Point left.
Okay, big shot. Crit there, false replication. Okay, cool. We have to do the hit, otherwise he heals himself. So, we're going to lose half of our press turn, but we have to do it. Okay, we know which one that we're at. Fang break you. Pass you, and attack with you. This Gohan Angry Team Song 2 is one of the best rendition tracks ever put onto anything, in my opinion. Okay, so we need to do the Luster Candy this time. So, with that being said, do this. We don't have a way of the Fang Breaker working, so we're just going to pick one and hope that the Fang will be enough. Do the Fire on you and Luster Candy, and let's hope we survive this time. And with me, we're just going to do a Chakra Pot. It's a shame we don't have anything bigger than a Chakra Pot that isn't a Soma. Hit the right one. Yes. Hit the right one! Okay, so Alat losing her engaging soul is annoying. Very, very annoying, but fine. Now we're going to change Mithras out for Kona, so that we can do a heal with Kona and get ourselves up one more Luster Candy.
Let's go.
With Zoo, we're going to put down the attack more, because the attack is the biggest problem with him at the moment, I think, for when he does his big move. Now, Alt will just do a hit. Got the crit. Beautiful. With us, we're just going to do Rat Tempest. Got the crit. Doesn't matter, but nice to have it. And then we're going to do the Pandemic, put down that. And then we're just going to attack... No, we're not. We're going to go Bowl of Hydra for the next time we need to heal. Yasin with shots. Cool. And now comes this. We were expecting this. So. Guard. Guard. Probably dead as a result of this, but heal. And guard. That's the reason why we done the Bowl of Hydra. Hope that we had enough health so that this would end up making us strong enough. Are we? Yeah, I figured Kona was going to die from that, but that worked perfectly. Now we're going to bring out Titiana.
Your turn. Go.
Hope that Titiana survives, but don't really care if she doesn't. Fang Break once. Then with Titiana, we're going to do the semi-carm on Kona Sasaki, so we can end up bringing her out when we need to. With Alat, we're now... Oh, crap. Okay, fine. So you're losing the defense, but that actually isn't the biggest annoyance in the world. It's an annoyance, but it isn't the biggest annoyance in the world. Okay. Yasin shot. Please survive. Myriad slashes. Goodbye, Titiana. Okay. So now that Titiana is dead, who do we bring in? We'll bring Chi-Chu in just for the defense.
Come.
Drop. Because Zoo is a wee bit too expensive in it. So we'll go Zoo with the Fang Breaker to keep it alive. Chi-Chu with the Pierce Armor to lower down the defense. Luster Candy with Alat to keep it up and going, and hope we survive this turn. Zoo could be dead. Let's hope that Zoo isn't. False representation, because Zoo isn't dead. Cool. We do need to do a heal. And I think unfortunately Alat has to do it. So Rat Tempest, we know which one it is. Beautiful. Zoo, target you. Chew, do a myriad of slashes on you. The problem you hit. Cool. What? Oh, crikey, we made a mistake.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Okay, cool. Then we guard. Guard. Guard and heal. And hope that Alat stays alive.
Pointless.
Debilitate to lower us down one more. Figured that was coming.
You face an
Avalon, hit the right one. Block. Is this a block? Nope. Barely survived you. Hit the right one. Hit Zoo. Hit Zoo. Hit me either. Me isn't the worst, actually. Okay, cool. So, Omani critical time.
It's time.
and just whack the absolute living crap out of him. And in this case, we're going to immediately put down the defense as much as humanly possible and worry about everything else in a bit. Okay. Then do this. The damage. Fang Breaker, beautiful. For me, myriad of slashes, 5 hits, please hit them. Beautiful. Up on 1,000 damage there. We should do a heal now, in theory, but I think we wait. Okay, Chew is now gotten back up to full. We didn't really care about that, the hit back there. And here comes this. Cool. Now we need to do the survive. I think the way we do this is we use Demeter to put us above max health. Demeter is guaranteed to die.
Let's go.
Demeter is dying at the end of this. We guard with Zoo. Demeter uses the heal.
It's finally here.
Alat uses the Luster Candy. And we guard. Demeter is guaranteed to die here.
There's no dodging this.
Does everyone else survive though? Yes. That's the result that we wanted. Nice. We bring back out Jiu.
Come.
And we Fang Break to put down the attack. And we Pierce Armor to keep down the defense. And then with you, we pass. And I use a Ambrosia on you. Can Chew survive this? We'll see. False representation. Good. Chew has survived this. That's beautiful. That's what we wanted. We're in an okay state now. We need to get a hit on him so that he doesn't heal. We know which one it is. Beautiful. Charge because there's no real reason not to. Now, how do we go about this? How do we go about this? I think we swap Chew with Kona to keep up the Luster Candy.
Let's go.
We pass on Jiu, Sakura Sakai on us, pass on Alat, Ambrosia Jiu, and guard. And then for Kono, we swap Kono with an Ahobinio, in case an ice move is used. And then we guard with Alat, and we hope we survive. Debilitate, we were expecting that. Aberon hits the right one. Physical move, and it pierced. Good. Goodbye, goes Alat. Okay. I mean, we needed the null. We needed the null there. We actually needed the goddamn null there. That's insane.
Let's go.
Okay, out comes Yasunune. We go Fang Break and Pierce Armor. Okay, block there. Yasunune is still alive. You're dead. And Mono can be used to do that, but she'll turn us upside down, so we don't want to use a Mono. And then with that being the case, bring out Saki again.
Come.
Fang break again. Pierce armor again. We'll hope they survive. I don't think they'll survive this turn, but...
Pointless.
There goes the shot. Yasunune is in a bad position. Okay, here comes this. Bollocks. Okay. How do we play this now? Yasunune needs to be replaced. Okay, Yasunune needs to be replaced. And we'll replace Yasunune with Odin.
Let's go.
And Kona needs to be replaced anyway. So guard you. Guard with Odin. Change you with Fionn McCool.
Your turn. Go.
And guard with me. Then Fang break to keep that up, and let's see what happens.
There's no...
Holy crap. Okay. I think we win, but I'm not sure. I think we win. So, Rat Tempest will do north of 1800 damage. Well, no. Congratulations, Connor. I'm happy to hear it, my man. Honestly, I'm happy to hear it. What's the plan now that the final has been passed? What's the next course of action? Are you working on anything in particular? Is there anything that you're looking forward to getting done? What's the next course of action, my man? Congratulations and celebrations on getting it. Genuinely. Awesome. They heard it. Cheers. Cheers, big man. Absolutely cheers. And in celebration of you getting your final, let's kill Tsukiyomi. Junior year of uni. Not too bad. And I'm guessing your uni is similar to that of... your uni is similar to that of an American uni? Like, are you picking a particular trade that you're going down there? Are you doing minors and majors, or is it just majors? Or how is your uni set up, if you don't mind me asking? And by the way, 3, 2, 1. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. It'd be hilarious if it win. Acknowledge me. I haven't a clue, Lammy. It depends on how I'm feeling. At the moment, I still have energy to go for a wee bit longer, so at least an hour. At least an hour. But I'm not 100% sure. Is there a reason you're asking? If you don't mind me asking, Lammy. It's you just want to get me on to fucking Pal World, don't you? I'm gonna have to genuflect at Novi the next time that I'm talking to her, because Buns McGee, the Snorlax, has officially been given to me and will be put as a sticker in my Discord as soon as I am finished. Majors and minors mainly. We are on a quarter system, so it goes quicker. But nothing impossible as long as I keep it up. Happy out, my man. Just, you know, focus on yourself. Continue to grow while you're at it. One of the big things to remember with with college is it's an area of growth. It's where you grow to learn about yourself. Obviously, learn the stuff of which you're majoring in to get a job, but grow as a person. Use it as experience that way. And don't let college fuck you up. Because colleges nowadays try to teach you an awful lot of horse shit that you don't need. Ignore all of that crap and just enjoy yourself, big man. Absolutely wonderful. Another fight won. Now, we're 3.5 hours into this game. session, by the way, and I've done two fights. And 2 more dead people that I actually don't give 2 ends of a dog's bollocks about. So we feel sorry that we killed both of them. I couldn't care. By the way, my friends, if you can do, it would help me out as well if you view the shorts. The short that I ended up putting up. It's on YouTube, it's on TikTok, and it's on Instagram. The one that's in the link above is the YouTube version as well. So have a look at them if you can do, my friends. Just, you know, gives me more indication of growth and the whole lot, and we'll see how it ends up cooking. You know? Yes, sir. And I have my goals strictly and only, my goals only. Pretty focused to get it done. Utilize all my resources efficiently. Not going to waste it. True, but enjoy it as well. One of the big problems with college is people focus too much on the actual college aspect of it and don't enjoy it. It's a time to be enjoyed as well as everything else. So spread your wings and grow as a person. Because the last thing you want to do is finish college and not feel happy with what you've actually chose to do or haven't found yourself out. Use it as an experience to find you. That's the only advice I'll give you, Connor. Find yourself when you're in college. You know, so look into yourself, find what you want to be, discover more about yourself, experience life when you don't have monstrous amounts of responsibility. So just go down that way, my friend. Got that unstable button beside my goddamn stream is pissing me off beyond belief, and it's just stating that the average bitrate is too high, and I have no idea why. Like, what's wrong with a 6,000 kilobyte frame rate? I thought a bitrate, I thought that's where it's meant to be. Anyway, never mind, no one gives a shit. They're making this feel very mythological, aren't they? Very grand and gracious as we take the throne of God. Ah, they're not Hobino actually has a bit of cake as well. He actually doesn't have a bad bunda. Cool. Okay, so we're taking the actual throne of God. And what are we doing with it?
Ah! The throne! What foolishness. Chaos will no doubt continue to grip this world.
What? What, is he annoyed with the route that we took? Wait, did I become evil? I was on the neutral path. How the hell did I become evil? I was on the neutral path. I was checking to see where I was. Destroy the throne in the name of the world for humanity. Okay. I need to search up. Is that the destroy the throne SMT? This ending choices specifically. I just reached the ending. I'm at the screen. New world thing is a bit confusing, so it's asking me that. Let me go. Choosing restore God's order brings back the connection. Choosing that destroy will let everything remain the same because humanity advantage means that will continue being the way it is. Nobody will attempt to claim the throne anymore, and it will belong to humans and demons to eventually fight it out in some form of rebuild Tokyo. It's pretty much the rejection to recreating the world altogether instead of what left. Get the secret ending via destroying if you recreate the world. Anyway, whatever. We have it done, so we picked this one of destroying the throne for whatever that's worth. Ah, these tits are back. Did we accidentally side with them? I will say, that's probably one of the annoyances I have with this game. I have no idea what route I'm on. That's bad storytelling, that I don't know whether I'm on the law, chaos, or neutral route. I genuinely don't have a clue. Other than the fact that my character looks a little bit satisfied at the, the fact that he's trying to look a tiny bit like evil and satisfied, I have absolutely no idea which route we're on. Okay, I'll lower down the music a bit. It's probably a bit too loud at the moment.
And so, the battle of the gods came to an end. Yet the victor.
This sounds like the type of dialogue Keith Davis would be used for.
The world was not created anew. Rather, the agents of chaos continued to run rampant.
Okay. Yeah, so I basically left it exactly the way that it was.
However, even in this absence of order, humanity found a way to combat the demons.
Well, yeah, we have the demon summoning program, so of course we did.
Many will inevitably perish in the fight against the overwhelming forces of demon kind.
Okay. Also, by the way, where the hell is Lucifer?
But with the power of both knowledge and creation on their side...
If it ends now and Lucifer doesn't show up, considering they teased the asshole at the beginning of the game, I'm actually going to be disappointed with this ending.
His throne gone, the new ruler observed the disarray below, pleased by the thoughts of things yet to come.
Super Saiyan 3 theme song. Love this song. Thanks to Duck for putting me onto a Dragon Ball. This is the ending. Oh my god. Holy shit. What? Why is that the ending? I can't pause the game, by the way, while we're going through the credits. If anything happens, I'll let you know. But, like, I don't know what ending most people end up getting first. I'm not exactly satisfied with that ending. But hey, who gives a crap? Again, as I was saying, this game is far more about playing it than actually enjoying the story of it, which, you know, considering I put 80 hours into the goddamn game is probably a problem, but never mind that. I'd probably rate this game, if they were lucky, a 5 out of 10 because of this. But hey, screw it. We're done and dusted with this portion of the game. Now, I need to actually check and see what happens next. Because we have the Demi-Fiend fight that we need to do. And then there's the Conquest of Vengeance route, which we'll see whether or not I need to do some stuff on the actual Conquest of Creation route before we end up doing that. There is quite a substantial chance that we have a crap ton of crap that we need to do in the Conquest of Creation route before we continue on over to the Vengeance route. That's going to take a tiny bit of investigation on my point to figure that one out. So we'll get to that when we get to it and we'll see what ends up happening. But I'll worry about it when that ends up happening. This new trend that's on bloody Twitter as well, where you split an image in half and you have to hold down on the image in order to actually see the other half of it. It's annoying as balls. Oh. Some dudes snuck into the US Bank Stadium and jumped into the SummerSlam ring. How did they manage to do that? The guards, like the cops, like the security and the whole lot weren't paying attention. They literally just ended up getting in there. That's fascinating. Anyways, Kula Bula. Maybe I'll go that way. Can I actually speed this up? No, we actually do have to wait for the entirety of the goddamn credits to end up going through. I don't mind games showing off their credits at the end of a game. They kind of should. But, like, there also should be a way of just, you know, speeding them up or going quickly through them. Especially considering, in this case, some of these have been shown twice. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah. So, anyways, we'll just wait now and get through this as soon as we can, and hopefully it won't be too much of a pain in the arse when it ends up being finished. I do really wish there was a quick button. I suppose while we're waiting on that, I can talk about random crap. I've been playing a lot more Pokemon the last wee while. I kind of wish I had a Switch just so that I could end up playing the latest Pokemon games, because I haven't played a Pokemon game since about Gen 7, sadly. The last Pokemon game I properly played was X and Y, which is actually Gen 6, not even Gen 7. Mainly because I didn't have a new 3DS at the time, and I know that Sun and Moon ran like pig shit on the old 3DS, so I didn't want to purchase Sun and Moon and be hampered by the game for not being able to do that, you know? And then because I never had a Switch, I never got to play Scarlet and Violet, and I never got to play the other two. The other two that happened at that period of time as well. Or any of the Legends games. And the Legends games look like gas crack. Like, Legends Arceus looks unbelievable. I would have loved to have given it a go. And who knows, if I ever get a Switch and figure out how to stream with the Switch, I might end up doing Legends Arceus. Well, that's way in the future. That's after I get a job. Which is, you know, kind of an if too. But we'll worry about that too. Ah, beautiful. So we were actually after getting the ability to fuse Nua, who is the snake girl that we've seen before. So if you're still here, who was asking me about is that the fusions? Yeah, so Black, if you're still here, because of the ending we got here, we're actually able to fuse Nua. I'd say if we'd done one of the endings that equates to the companions, like Abdiel or Tsukamochi, I'd say we'd probably unlock them. Oh no, never mind. Here's Abdiel. Never fucking mind. Thank you, game. Fallen Abdiel as well. So we have two forms of Abdiel we can fuse. Battle to destroy the throne. Interesting. Preparing to save clear data. By loading this clear data, you will be able to start New Game Plus from the beginning of the game. In doing so, you'll be able to carry over certain things for levels like that. Since clear data is a special type of save data used to start a new playthrough, it cannot be used to load previous game progress. By saving clear data, it's strongly recommended that you either empty slide or override when you don't do. Cool, so we'll save there. Okay, so we have that done there. So that's how we restart the game when we do that. You can start New Game Plus by loading that. Okie dokie. So that now means that we have New Game Plus set up there, which is something we will be doing soon enough. But we're not doing New Game Plus just yet. So yeah, so we now know that we have that there, although the fact that that fight is considered our final boss is fascinating. So with that being the case, when we go back now to the ley line, do we have them unlocked, or do we only unlock them in the save data? If we can only unlock them in New Game Plus, yes. So we can only unlock them in New Game Plus, so that's fascinating. But, what we'll do now is the other crap. So, what I could do is go around and fight everything that moves and level myself up. But we've proven that we can beat the game. So I'm going to be that prick. And Gospel, guys, do you want to see someone level up 18 levels in about 1 minute? Actually, we'll do it even quicker than that. Nope, we can't. So let's do it in about 1 minute. Yee! Let's just clickety 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 clack. Clickety 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 clack. This also means I now need to figure out what my actual best build is for the Nahobino, because we're going to end up facing off against one of, if not the strongest bosses in the goddamn game. So, you know, there is also that to end up dealing with. So we'll see how that ends up coming together as a thing in a minute. Okay, so we're up at level 99. Which I believe is the highest level you can end up getting to. Yep. So, we are now at level 99. What does that mean for us? It means I'm going to be spending the next 2 hours here doing fusions!
Welcome to...
Because we can now fuse all of these motherfuckers. So, Mephisto is there, but we've already summoned Mephisto. So, we can now get Uriel. So Uriel is here, which is Camiel and Tron. Uriel is weak to ice, and we have resist ice there. Beautiful. We'll give him the Pierce Armor, the Dio Rahan, the resist ice, the Null Elec, and the Null 4. Well, actually, let's look at the other Archangels, because we're setting this up, we're as well do it right. SMT 5 special fusions. Cool. So, Uriel. Let's search up Uriel. Okay, so Uriel is here. Uriel is then used to make Raphael. Raphael's weakness is fire, so we need to make sure that the null fire is brought over. Then Raphael is used to fuse Gabriel, and Gabriel's weakness is electric, so we need to have the null electric over. So resist ice, null electric, and null fire. And then Gabriel is used to fuse Michael, and Michael, and yes, I'm pronouncing it that way on purpose. Weakness is force. So in theory, we need all of them. And Michael being the strongest one, we just use him as our actual point of view. Though with that being said, I actually don't know what we're meant to do with the Angelic Order to actually make them good. I suppose let's read what the Angelic Order innate skill does first. Okay, so before we do anything, let's look at Uriel. Angelic Order. The Magasuchi gauge increases on the user's action based on the number of minions with the Angelic Order. So that's not actually that useful. So let's search up builds for the Archangels SMT5. Because we're as well try and make them useful. If we can. And I very much doubt anyone has bothered their goddamn ass to actually make this statement for me. For Minnie! What's a crack-a-lackin', Minnie Unseelie? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you, my friend? I hope that the crack is treating you nicely. We just technically finished the game in Shin Megami Tensei, and now we're doing the superfluous other shite. Yeah, you built them for Shin Megami Tensei 4. That doesn't help me. How are you doing, my friend? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope that it is. How has your evening been going? My friends, if you haven't, please send your love over to Minnie Unseelie, a great streamer in her own right too, whenever she does end up going live. Always up for the crack, always up for a good bit of fun. Please send her a follow, even if she is a one-click wonder and refuses to make new clips.
Boom. I wonder who got the last kill.
Yeah, after all of this time, Minnie, we still don't know who got the last kill. You're gonna have to let us know eventually. Who is it that actually got the last kill?
I know who got the last kill.
I mean, you got a bot watching us, but, I mean, you got something. It's probably not what you want, but you got a bot watching you. It's finally working now. Okay, so let's make Uriel. For Uriel, they were saying earlier on Ragnarok ends up working on. I wish we had the bucko here that was telling us how to make Ragnarok actually work, that it does more damage, but screw it. I think we might need to make Uriel again later on if we want them actually good, but for now, we take all of them and just bring them with us as our options. And use Uriel as our guinea pig. Well, actually, we don't... Who do we use for the bucks? So, wait a minute. For our fusions, let's see. So we have... Gabrielle is Throne and that. Balog... No, it's not Balog and Rogda. So it's... Uriel is that. So Uriel and Dominion is what's used for Raphael, which means... Dominion. What level is Dominion? Dominion is 50. So let's go down roughly to about 50 and try and find Dominion. Oh, there he is. Dominion. Our Dominion has stuff. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna fuse the Archangels to fuse them and get them out of the way. They're kind of useless. We're not really going to be using them for what they're at, so let's just fuse them.
Is this demon?
Let's just fuse them, get them out of the way. They're never going to be our main use demons. They're nice to end up looking at, but they're not good in this game. So we'll just fuse the Archangels and get them out of the way.
Let us cast out all heresy. Indeed.
Though to be fair, he sounds cool. Harbion, I mean... Go on, do that instead of the electric, I suppose.
Oh.
Okay, so that means now we can make Raphael, and for Raphael, we end up having Mazion, Dat, Mapatra. The Akrushic arts could be useful. He's an okay healer, but a bad buffer, so that's nice. And we'll give the Endure and do this. Cool. So one of the reasons why we'll end up having Raphael there at all is later on to give high kill and then see whether or not we can make this. So he can get us Repel Force, and Repel Force is interesting for the future. So we're probably going to level him up to get the Repel Force before we do the next fusion, because Gabrielle is weak to electric, but Michael is weak to force, and as a result of which, we probably want the repel force before we do that. So let's leave. We might end up needing to do a bit of grinding in a bit, by the way, guys, but we'll worry about that in a second. Come to the grimoires. In fact, there's not a little bit. We're going to need to do a bit of grinding almost immediately. Okay, so the reason why we're going to do grinding is because we can get 36 grimoires doing that, but that's not going to work for us. So sadly, my friends, if you want to stick around and chat, you can do, but the next wee bit is Craic going around grinding Makatamas. This is going to be insanely boring to look at. But I'm here to converse either way. So it's only as boring as you let it be, I suppose. Okay, cool. So, to do this, we have to go to the ley line crossing. We have to go back to Taidat Atoll. We'll stop at Uno and just do a full circle around. Okay, up we are here. Ooh, the game chugged like a bitch there. Okay. Run through here. And then we don't need the glory, but I mean, while we're at it, we're as well beat the glory.
Here.
Okay, fire, not too bad. Anyways, so we've that glory gotten there. That's not too bad. We've Alice we can potentially talk to later on, but our big thing is I love your emotes, by the way. Your emotes are always gas. The fire one is one that particularly ends up getting my jimmies in a ruffle. Okay, Kula Bula. The Luigi ass, by the way, is like, you guys say I have cake? Fucking hell, compared to Luigi, like Luigi's ass puts my ass to shame. Also, Fair, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Yeah, now that I don't have the alert box in, I don't actually get the notification when the alerts are coming in. I might actually need to turn back on my alert box just so I know when people have actually done crap. But, yes, no bother, my friends. So we have grimoires gotten there. We'll find more of them. But in the meantime... Also, I might end up adding a section to this command that will let you be able to choose what song I do the squats to. But for now, I'm just going to be a basic bitch. And, God, I look fat today. Wow. Holy shit. I really look fat today. What the hell have I been eating? Okay, never mind. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna have my stream filled up with absolutely nothing nothing but clips of my ass because of you people. Now, to be fair, it's a nice ass. But, does everyone want this to be the clip that pops up when people end up shouting me out in their streams? I won't say no. I won't say no to you being my editor. Tell me, what's the transaction? What do I need to give you in return? Because, you know, play your cards right and I'll happily give it to you. Yourself. I'm happy to do shtick on shtick action. You know, carrot for a carrot. Or carrot for a bagel. God, I'm a weird fucker. I want you to make a compilation of you smacking your ass in a load of different outfits. Well, not too bad. You just need to convince me what outfits to wear, so. Where do I jump down again? Is it here? I think, yeah, it's here. I wish there was a way, now that we're at the end game, to just find as many Magatamas as I want to. Or, to be honest, I could just use a hacking engine, like search up an actual hacking engine that allows me to get all of the grimoires that I need, because at this point I'm just running around finding these little bastards. He's weak to wind. Cool. So that we can just end up getting the grimoires off of them to level up demons. I mean, I actually don't mind, Tessa. You found an okay one. Also, to be fair, it wouldn't be a stream of Shin Megami Tensei if we didn't give Tessa a runaround, you know? It would be mean not to bring Tessa out for her daily walks. I mean, fair, this is your first time seeing Tessa. Do you like her? She's a fantastic pet. Like, she comes across quite well. I think you and Tessa might enjoy each other quite well, Fear. I think now, if Twitch would let me get away with it, I need to actually make emotes that makes Tessa my goddamn avatar, makes her my pet. You know, if I was allowed to oh bollocks! I literally talked about this earlier on, where I played the game in big head mode and no one points it out to me. I'll show you Tessa in a second, Fear. Okay, so this right here is Tessa. You know, the best pet in the world. Tessa, you know, Tessa is quite enjoyable to be around. You know, because why not? Why not end up going around with a giant penis monster with balls the size of fucking Mount Calais following you? I could have lived the rest of my life without seeing that. Oh, well then in that case, hold on. Well then in that case, there you go. There you go. More of an in-depth viewpoint of Tessa. You know, the wonder, the beauty, the majesty that is Tessa. I would see a doctor if it was green. No, the only reason why it's green is because all of you people are envy. You're just seeing it green because you're envious of his girth. You're envious of his majesty. You're envious of how moist he makes people. My eyes. Don't lie. You're not leaving because of Tessa. You're leaving because I said the word moist. Although, to be fair, I think that might be one of the best emotes that Lammy has, the just lamb leaving through the door.
Here.
Yeah. There's no point not trying this, so cool, got away with it. And then there's no point not trying this. I'm following with you. Not heaven forbid, Sassy. You were here helping us come up with the name for Tessa. Don't tell me now you're embarrassed of her. I'm disappointed in you. I figured you'd be a person that would stand by your gumption, stand by the effects that you end up coming through. Tessa was here for you. She hasn't been mean to you at all. She's been very accompanying. Like, she said hello every time that you've come into the chat, you know? I think Tessa has been the best of friends for you, Sassy. I think you're just being mean. I think you're just being mean. I think you're jealous. You know, that's what I think it is. I think you're jealous. I think you're jealous of the fact that I'm bringing Tessa out for a walk. That has to be it. That's the reason for all of this vitriol. It's because Tessa's being brought out for a walk, and I'm not bringing you for the walk instead. You know, I bet you if I had you in a carriage, if I had you in a carriage like this, you'd follow around me like this. If I ended up putting you in a golden chalice, a golden chariot like this, you'd follow me around and you'd enjoy me as much as Tessa enjoys my company. So normally, by the way, my friends, normally when advertisements end up going on, I stop and I wait so that you don't end up missing anything that's going on. In this particular case, because all I'm doing is grinding, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to continue to do shit in the background, and if anything exciting happens, I'll let you know. But I'm now level 99, which means there shouldn't be anything on the actual map that can kill the Nahabino itself. Yes, the entirety of my squad might die, but the Nahabino himself shouldn't die. So, you know, I'm just going to continue to go on and let you spot what you spot. Unless you actually really want me to stop and show you everything, at which point I could be convinced to actually, you know, wait and let you see everything. I'm a little tired, and now I think I should play some classic League of Legends. Okay. Webby. All I can say to you, Webby, is this. Bold Webby, stay away from the disease. You're better than that. You don't need to be going down that route now. You don't need to be suffering with such a disease as League of Legends. Now, you see, that is a much better option.
This'll do.
I'd be joining you if my best friend wasn't a little timid today. You know, unfortunately, he's feeling a little run down. Like there's not much left in the tank. What do you mean? I played it for 6 years.
Here.
That doesn't mean just because you played it for 6 years doesn't mean that it wasn't 6 years of playing a disease. I'm just telling you a factual statement, my friend. You're just playing a disease. Whether or not you enjoy it is a different kettle of fish, but you are just playing a disease. Okay, let's jump down here. We haven't yet found enough grimoires, and the only reason why we're doing this, looking for the grimoires, is because they cost so much money in the goddamn shop. Now, with that being said, if we find money as well, which we do by doing this, that means we can buy grimoires. So, you know, we kill two birds with one stone by doing what we're at here. It's just going to be typical that we find nothing but these ones or the other ones that we don't need. I was enjoying it back in the day, and now I'm having fun trolling. You're despicable. You're despicable being a troll. I expected more of you.
This'll do.
I mean, I don't know why I expected more from you, but I expected more from you.
Here.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We're keeping one of them, so that's good. The other one escapes, and the other one escapes, so that's good. But if I play with Lammy, I fully locked in. I thought if you play with anyone on League, you'll just lock in. I mean, you don't play League unless you're going full locked in. If you do play League and you're not willing to go full lock in, then you're not playing League. At that point, you're just cosplaying playing League. League is one of those games where you're full in or you ain't playing. You know?
This'll do.
If you ain't full in on League, then you're just wrong.
Here.
Yeah, but that's for something entirely different, Lammy. Like, they're just locked in looking at your spectacular nature, looking at your twin peaks of glory, looking at your majesty of magnificence, you know. They're just, you know, propelling on the true fact of the nature that Lammy's greatness can be, you know, kept around, you know. Like, as we've ended up stating before, when we see Lammy's vagina, we all end up enjoying it.
This'll do.
I forget that song, by the way. If one of you wants to put it on the playlist so we hear it again, you can do.
Here.
This is me just trying to get you to spend channel points now at this point. Spend for me, bitches! Spend! Is that an emo Nemo? That might be one of the best things I've ever seen in my life here. An emo Nemo. Some person with a hell of a lot more talent than I needs to make an animated short of emo Nemo walking around quote unquote enjoying life. Like that just sounds like an incredible YouTube series for someone who is more talented than me and knows how to do animation. Just an emo Nemo going around just figuring out life sounds like an absolutely spectacular bloody show. Skip by all of the Hurrikamas. We're back over at the area where we fought the Abaddon. Please tell me that actually got added to the list. It did! It's coming on next. So my friends, we all get to enjoy Lammy's vagina in a couple of minutes. The only thing we could enjoy more than Lammy's vagina would be Josh, OTS Josh's beautiful, beautiful smile. That man is irrationally sexy. It's in fact, he's so sexy it's cruel. He makes the likes of me just, you know, wish I was born in Trinidad and Tobago. Might as well up the sound of the music a bit. So let me check. Okay. Cool. Ignore all of that. I can buy these. Diving in. Well, it's not a mystery, it's just beautiful. You know, for the purposes of people that are actually watching the back my VODs, yeah, right. But for the purposes of people that are actually watching back my VODs, I probably should continue talking. So there isn't just dead air, considering this is on a different soundtrack and nobody ends up hearing it. Okay, cool. So we have more money here in a second. Just end up enjoying that. I do actually need to end up purchasing a lighter and having it beside me for crap where we need to have a lighter. I just don't smoke, so I never really have lighters around me. I used to back in the day when I was trying to be social and talking to people out. Because I never actually did smoke, but I always spent time in smoking areas because, you know, desperate men do desperate things. That, and I'm so hot that I'd melt the ice in people's drinks and they get pissed. So, you know, I kind of had to, you know, run away. So I'd be out in the smoking area quite a lot in pubs. I don't know what we get for beating this drone, but we're going to do it. Yes, Lavender! By the way, Lavender, have you decided when you're going live next after the delay of your return? Ooh, we got a vital incense for doing it. Oh, so you can get incenses off of them for doing that. Well, that makes them fights a lot more useful to go for. Anything up here that we want? Nope, wrong ones again. This bloody game. Hoping for Sunday evening, my time. Well, that'll be a bit of crack for you, my friend. What are you planning on doing for your first stream? Are you going diving for sprites, or what are you doing? Depends if I last 24 hours, but we'll see how I'm feeling. Depends if I last 24 hours. What do you mean, depends if you last 24 hours? What, are you thinking of doing a 24-hour stream? As your return stream? Or am I just, you know, being delulu at the moment? Okay, cool, Abula. Just more money!
This'll do.
I'm glad that our Loki is good enough that we don't need to worry about anything, and we're just able to bloody run through and get as much money as we can. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Doesn't always work out. It's a sad, unfortunate situation, the way that you end up setting it up, and the fact that you have to do the checks. Sometimes you're just not going to be able to do it if the third person is the one that ends up having it, you know? Yes, too, by the way. Funny Irishman said the word turd. Okay, cool. I think we're up to date with all of our, yes, Agami types. Which is unfortunate because the fusion material will be useful while we're running around like this, but still. Yes, I'm doing an infinite stream, so each sub will follow as times. If it exists 24 hours and I can't last the length of the timer, it will continue another day. Fair enough. It's not something you'd ever see me doing. Well, I actually lie about that. I wouldn't mind doing a subathon, but I'd have to be twice, if not 3 times the size of what I'm at now to even consider doing a subathon. Because a subathon would be one of those things where I'd need to be ready with what the hell I'm playing and go down that route, or have people there to have communications with me, because I don't think, even though I can rattle off of the fucking moon, I don't think it would be brilliant me going at it. Although with that being said, I'm already at 4 hours, and I did end up having 2 fights in bloody 4 hours, so, you know, I am able to waffle my way through horse manure.
Hey, hey, hey!
Titiana! The fact that I have actually been keeping Titiana is in of itself daft. God, I wish I could find a use for Alice. I really wish I could find a use for Alice. It's just such a shame that she's so useless. We're already at the point where Mara's outsuited as well, and you know we want Tessa to be our strongest little girl that we can. Okay, so cool. Now with that done, we can go to the cadaver and sell the elements that we have to get more money. So sell all of this crap. There's another 400,000. We don't need too much more grimoires just yet because we've gotten some. So we can use the grimoires now on Raphael to level him up and get the wind. I think you do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not the right move, but that's what I'm doing anyway. And now we have the Repel Force. So we get rid of the Null Force and give Repel Force. And we send that on and up because that's going to be useful for when we're going up against Mikiel. I have seen a few people ask me when I'm streaming so they can throw me biddies and with what's going on. So I wanted to plan to be able to reward people who wanted to do that. I do not foresee it going that long, but I feel like I should do something for them, you know? Hey, I know, sure, that's the reason why I have... It's literally up on the screen right now, funnily enough. That's why I have, for every sub and 500 biddies, I do 5 push-ups. It's a way for me to stay healthy and a way for hope to find that people feel like they're getting something back from it as well.
Welcome to the
maybe I'm Delulu in that mentality, but who gives two ends of a dog's bollocks? I don't mind being Delulu. Am I playing the Undertaker's team song? Yes! Wow, okay, so it's moved over to the Undertaker's team song. That's interesting. Well, a remix of it. God. Such a fan. No, it's written down there in the corner. It's just something I end up doing. When 500 biddies or a sub ends up coming through, I do the push-ups. To give something back, you know? I don't know if it's a good thing to end up adding in, but it's something anyways. You know? So, in this particular case, we do the Null Elec, the Repel Force, the Endure, and the Retaliate. And we set ourselves up for this. And then that's the fusion we make for our Gabrielle.
Is this demon to your liking?
So Gabrielle is now up to snuff.
Together we share good.
We do give the High Feroma, so we get rid of you and keep that. Now, the Glacial Blast, I don't think it's stronger, though at the end of the day, based on everything I've been told, you're better going with Glacial Blast than Ice Age, especially with the High Feroma. So we will end up doing that. And we got a bead! So that's nice. Though, for some reason, we don't have... Gabrielle is created there. For some reason, Michael isn't there. Okay, let me search it up. Oh, shit! Bollocks. How to unlock Michael Fusion in SMT5. You must complete the late game quest, the Seraph Return, on the Law Alignment route. Oh. So because we're on the wrong alignment, we can't actually get Michael. That's hilarious. I went through the effort of fusing the goddamn Archangels explicitly for Michael, and we can't actually get him because we were on the wrong alignment. That's genuinely hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious.
Very good.
Now, with that being said, let's get our Repel Ice now. So, and do that. Cool. So we have a repel set up. So
Welcome.
There we go. So we have that set up for us
you ready?
there, and you are now fused. Now, our next fusion that we're making. We are going to end up making Big Daddy Zeus. Now, what do we need to look for in Big Daddy Zeus? Big Daddy Zeus. Game. Okay. Big Daddy Zeus is weak to force. So ideally, we're not going to be able to do it. Ideally, if we could make a Thunderbird with repel force, there's no way we're going to be able to fuse fucking Gabrielle into getting the repel force. But in theory, if we got rid of her, we probably could make her, yeah, with the repel force. Is that worth it? We'll see. We'll see how making the Thunderbird comes first. So, no, we have the null force there. Null force is probably enough of a debuff as opposed to recreating her and going down that way. Oh shit, sorry, I'll be back in 1 second. Sorry about that, my friends. I am indeed still going, Novi. Just for all of your wonderful gumption. You know, always at it, always up for the crack. When are you streaming yourself next, Novi, if you don't mind me asking? And have you anything exciting planned for said stream?
Now then.
Oh, We can make Vishnu. The next one will be tomorrow. Nice! And what are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? What in the active party reduce MP cost for all allies with an active charge effect? Okie dokie. I think this game is trying to piss me off. fire weakness, so do we have... We definitely don't have repel fire on anyone. No idea. Saturdays are usually a chaos stream with drinks and about 5 or 6 of us. Not too bad. Happy out. Though, I do distinctively notice there's no invite for the Craic. I understand. Yeah, I'm too much for you. I'm too much for you. If it was me, though, I'd be inviting the Craic. You know? I think the Craic is an awesome experience, but hey, maybe you don't. Maybe you think it's better without the Craic. I understand how it is. No, you're just doing it out of shame now. You're not doing it because you want to. You're doing it because you're pressured into doing it. No, I understand. I understand how it is. No. I'm not gonna let you use me to better yourself and make you feel good for being a righteous biatch. You can end up feeling bad about yourself for a bit. Yeah, I'll stop being an asshole now. I'm not scared. I just have an ocean in between me and I'm currently unemployed. Don't worry, if I had money and I had the ability to get on a flight, I'd be there tomorrow morning. You guys are just lucky that my ass is broke. We honestly end up doing Buzzball and having a good time. What the hell is Buzzball when it's at home? I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting. What's Buzzball? I always wait for you to invite and ask for an invite. No, I've never had Buzzball. I actually don't know what it is. Send us an image of it, so that I can get a better indication of what the hell Buzzball is. Horrible they are. I'm guessing they're a shot of some description, because what I typically end up doing is, what I typically end up doing is, a shot called a Dark Destroyer. And a Dark Destroyer is whiskey mixed with rum, and I fucking adore them. They blow the shit out of everybody who isn't expecting them, but I adore them. Adore them with a passion. While in the active party, all allies' almighty attacks may become critical. Interesting. Because they're probably illegal everywhere but North America. Have I missed something there, Lavender? Glad it's not be there. When I said talk dirty, I didn't mean that dirty. Bitch, I'll talk so dirty that you will have to clean yourself twice. Not once, but twice. It doesn't begin to describe it. Interesting. You haven't had the right ones. Nope, not in the UK. Whiskey and rum sounds outstanding. It's gorgeous. I love it now myself. They're a cocktail but strong. Hey, I'll have to end up going to a local bar and ask them to end up doing it for me. So, Jaka, what a time to end up coming in, my friend. Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? Let us know how the Craic is treating you, my friend. We're just enjoying some fun here, doing some grinding, having some conversations, and enjoying the Craic whilst we can. And I suppose I should ask, is it all going good, grand, and or delicious with yourself, my friend? Odin and Demeter work phenomenally well here, but we don't have concentrate. Ah, fuck it, we'll be grand. Let's just go with this. It gets them out of the way and lets me build the other shite. To cause you remove stats on foes. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. Let's give that. Just to give it. Took an edible, so I'm all set. Happy out. Good. We officially ended up beating the game there earlier on, so now we're getting ourselves set up to do side crap before we do our second run of the game. Because in theory, I need to do the run this version of the game 3 times in order to get both the positive, the light and the chaos routes, because I think we got the neutral route. But we'll worry about that later on. For now, we're just enjoying ourselves, seeing how the crack ends up going and seeing how everything ends up being, you know? But yourself, how is it going as a good, grand, and delicious? What have you done, Senior Duck? How have you sinned? Also, the irony that this bitch gives us a fucking concentration gem when I state that the only thing she doesn't have is concentrate. Also, increase the damage of users' almighty attacks based on the number of hits dealt by allies during the turn. Okay, I need to do a bit of research. SMT 5 Metatron best build. Because I will be using Metatron if I can. Honey Dance and Feast. There are exceptions to this. Yakado and that AoE. Godborn Law ending Dance Feast. Oh, okay. So no one's actually recommending a goddamn build. Nothing of use there. So we'll just build a Metatron based on how we think Metatron should look. I have put both mayo and salad cream on my midnight ham sandwich bagel. You have done what? Senior Duck? I have put both mayo and salad cream on my midnight ham and cheese bagel toasted snack. I don't have words. I don't have words. I suppose all we can do is this.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
I do hate doing that because it removes the moderator from people, and the problem with that is it then ends up resetting their goddamn moderator time. So if they have a streak of being a moderator, it resets them. But like, that's just atrocious. That's just atrocious. He deserves to end up having his moderator privileges and a streak as a moderator off for that level of horseshit. For that level of horseshit. Genuinely, he deserves it. Yeah, I know. But the funny thing with him is he's on an actual streak watching the goddamn stream of north of 1,200 days. So like, he's in bonkers levels, but like, not too bad, Terra. We ended up beating the game, and now we're just doing side stuff. So we're already up at level 99 and now just fusing random shite. So we're just building a Metatron as we speak. So we'll see what ends up happening. I also think we might have royally pissed off our Senior Duck. But we shall see. I mean, there's no real reason not to just do this for now. Up, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? How is your day treating you? My friends, if you haven't, give Senior up a follow as well. Mariners of Writing. Gent and a Scholar, friend of the chat. Always up for a good grand bit of crack. He doesn't have any clips yet because he's lazy. But he's getting there, and he'll see how the life ends up coming down. As for the super bosses, I haven't decided yet. We need to beat Masakado first. So we're just doing a couple of fusions first before we go into Masakado. But as soon as we beat Masakado, then we'll decide where we end up going, you know? So at the moment, we're just fusing random demons because why not? Let's just fuse them. And then we'll go and we'll fight what we have. We know Masakado is one of the first things that we need to beat. So we'll go and we'll do that immediately. But we'll do these first. And I believe for Zeus, it was Force, yes. Just out of interest, what did you make of Mayo winning the All-Ireland last weekend? I think it was nice. I think it's good that they ended up winning. It's nice that the curse is finally done. I do think people are over-egging the pudding, but people always over-egg the pudding whenever this type of crap happens. So, like, they're shouting galore. So, as a couple of people turned around and says, maybe I would have preferred Kerry to have won it just because everyone would have shut up about it by now. But I don't really care. I mean, you could play Pal World. Laugh my ass off. Nobody would be wooed. I mean, I will be playing Pal World soon enough. I'm just not doing it on stream yet. I need to, get my orientations of the game and decide whether or not I'm actually going to do it on stream, because I am joining you for Pal World. That is just a certifiable fact, since you bought me the game, Lammy. So I will be playing Pal World. It's just a matter of when. You know? So we shall see. Also, I should have kept the Elect Amp. I don't know. If I'm honest with you, I don't know. I've been told that it's this thing. It's this thing. This entertainment source of technology that allows you to get something known as a gaim. A gaim, play a gaim and see. Thank you so much for telling me, by the way, Senior Duck, or up. Yeah, Pokemon with guns. Yeah. He's being facetious, by the way, Terra. He's been playing the game. He's the one who bought it for Lammy, so he's being facetious. But yeah, do it. It's so much fun. I haven't completed it twice. Well, I'll be playing it soon, so it's going to be happening soon, Novi. So I'll be there. I'll be enjoying it with you in a bit. Okay. Yes, I forgot that he has Madness Glint. So we want... How? Whatever, fine. We go Null Force. We go... Well, what do we do? I think we give him the Luster Candy and Debilitate. The Null Force. But do we even bother giving him the Luster Candy? Because he's not really that type of build, is he? Maybe we're better going... Yeah. Genuinely, we might be better just doing this. Raises the user's electric attacks and accuracy and do that. And then end up giving him Endure. Added over 12 cases of novels since last week. Not too bad. So what chapter are you in now, if you don't mind me asking, Up? That's what Up ends up doing whenever he ends up streaming at the moment. He's doing writing and reading streams. So if you're interested in that type of stuff, you should give him a follow, Novi, and get in there and have a gawk at his elements in the near future. You do realize that didn't answer Novi's question in the fucking slightest, Senior Up? So you're being a bit of an ass answering it that way. And I will call you out on your bullshit. Yeah, just because it can't be arsed. Abyssal Mask. Slumber. I mean, why not? Let's go with this. See how it goes. I'm building suspense. I believe you. I believe you. Many wouldn't. Oh, but I believe you. I don't have a game, but it would be nice. It would be a blast to crack and powered. I don't have a game, but it would be a blast to crack in Pal World. Yeah, well, the crack is always 19. We'll see what ends up happening. I don't really have any, if I'm honest with you, Senior Duck. I mean, if people have a problem with what the hell is going on with FIFA at the moment, then they're idiots. Like, what did they expect? They're bleeding money. Giovanni Infantino's not a good host of the goddamn thing. There's just no one that's better than him to replace him. So, like, it's not shocking that it's happening. There's nobody that can take Infantino's place. So, like, people are the people should boycott it if they can. But, like, who gives a shit? No bother, my man. Have a good old night of sleep. Don't get up to too much mischief, and we'll chat you in the near future. As much as I like Alice, we're going to get rid of her for a bit. Just so we can end up doing this. Getting our Beelzebub set up.
Is this demon to your liking?
But yes, thank you so much, my friend. Make sure your crack is 90. Schlongafol, and as always the case when someone ends up going, hold my home, my friend. By the way, to anyone that's a Dragon Ball fan, you know damn well where this song comes from. This is the song that finishes the episodes.
Aha.
Okay, now we get the Demon Ball, who I believe is Semitic god. I believe Ball is Irish in nature. I'm not sure, but he is obviously Yahweh's like associate. So like God, who's YHVH Yahweh. He's a descendant of it, and we use him specifically to fuse Beelzebub, who we'll get in a minute. How do we not have null ice? Oh, whatever. Anyway, Enduring Soul, great mana, and I think for Beelzebub we take the Dark Veroma. I think. Actually, let's check up Beelzebub's fusion first. Beelzebub is weak to fire. We don't have it on any of these. Fair enough. And Beelzebub's skills are Ice Age, Debilitate, Deathflies. Deathflies, I believe, is Dark. Dark, yes, cool. So we'll give ourselves the Dark with us to boost up his ability. So we'll go with this. Oh, what does Hammer Judgment do? When the user receives a stat debuff, add one press turn at the start of the user's next turn. What?
Is this
okay? I mean, I don't know how to build a good bat, but that's good. No, because I've already heard about Summerfest. You know, yeah, she ended up doing a good display of herself. I think everyone ended up enjoying her representation, and you know yourself, like, John Cena versus Randy Orton at Summerfest will be a grand old situation. Who do we need to fuse into this for Tyrant? 67. Fallen 67. 67. Nerberos! And Nerberos needs to have... We just checked this, but fire weakness. Okay, so, you've the null fire. Endure. Boon boost. Null fire. Retaliate. I think so. I'm looking forward to it now. I think, but Nick Alice, in my opinion, has always been a really good hand. So, you know, it'll be interesting to see what he ends up doing with Gunther. The funniest thing about Nick Aldis being in that main event, in that match, is it makes him one of the youngest people on the card, which is bloody hilarious when you think about it. The fact that he's one of the youngest people on the entirety of the SummerSlam card. Energy drain, yes. The almighty Faroma. I mean, we will level up to have the almighty Faroma, but we won't be using it for Beelzebub, I don't think. Nerberos. There's the almighty Faroma, and we replace the Retaliate for that. I did say I'd be spending a good 2 hours doing fusions, so... to anyone that was expecting anything differently, I did give you the warnings. Okay, here comes Big Daddy Beelzebub, our big fly daddy himself. Lord of the Flies, Prince of Hell, he is established as a high-ranking demon in the Bible, and his multitude of flies are said to carry souls down to the abyss. It has been speculated that he is the bastardization of the carnate god Baal. Yet, stronger than him too. So, he has debilitated. It would be really nice if he has Beelzebub. I know. Yes, we have Enduring Soul. Magna Spring would be oh. How do we go about this? Drain Dark, boost EX. So we definitely want boost and boost EX. Which means we want to put Luster Candy on him, but we'll worry about that later on. So that means we want Enduring Soul. We want Great Mana Spring, and we want Boost. As much as I would like to have Dark Faroma, we're not going to be using him as an actual offensive capabilities, as an offensive capabilitist. So, we're going to be using him almost exclusively as a debuffer. Debuff skills will lower stats by 2 when no Herald, Megami, Femi, or Demons are... What?! Oh, all of the people that are good at healing. Oh. Oh, that's fascinating. Who do you put as your healer with him so?
Is this demon to your liking?
Because if buffs and debuffs, if you automatically get 2 max buffs and debuffs with Beelzebub, that is like next level strong. Who do you fucking put as your healer with him? Also, I don't care what you have on you, I just wanted to stop saying that you haven't been bloody got, so... We're going to immediately get you and immediately get rid of you. Yeah, cool, so... That's we have every special fusion that we currently have access to fused. Well, we do, but for some reason it's coming up saying we have more, we have new, yeah, you. Okay. So, with that being the case now, we could fuse either of the two of them, which would be useful. You, specifically for the Repel Fire. But, I don't think we need to just yet. Repel Dark would be useful. Okay, High Physical Faroma would be useful. For now, what we do next is we look at Beelzebub one more time. Debuff skills. So it's only the debuff skills that are better on him. So, do we give him Luster Candy? I mean, I don't think there's any reason not to give him Luster Candy, so I think we do. Now, who do we have that's our luster candier? In this particular case, we're going to go with... Oh, we have Demeter's skill again. Interesting. We're going to go with Algami because we know we can get it back. Sedet Flies. Thunder Rain. Debilitate. Luster Candy. Enduring Soul. Magna Spring. Nullfire. And Boon Boost. When... Actually, wait. Boon Boost. Thunder. Debilitate. Luster Candy. Nullfire. Magna. And that. And when we get Boon Boost XE, we get rid of the Thunder.
How is this?
Okay, good. Now, immediately... we come down and Daddy Beelzebub. Level up, my man. Level up. Ooh, Drain Dark. We do actually have to give you Drain Dark, don't we? Okay. So, we're going to start by giving him Drain Dark. Then, we're going to go into the compendium. And we're going to save him. And now we're going to level him up. And make sure to remember not to save him. Well... no. Let's fuse him first. Let's make a random fusion that uses Beelzebub. So that we can give the Drain Dark to somebody. The irony that not a single one of these bastards is weak to Dark. The absolute irony of that. Okay, fine. They can make a Mon, and our Amon is the fuck off. Game, you're pulling the absolute piss out of me. Fine. We have him fused, so this makes sense. We're going to do this twice. Ritual Trash Panda, my friends. If you have not given the sexiest trash goblin of all time a follow, please do. A gent and a scholar. An unbelievable streamer of epic proportions. Gas Crack in every instance to end up talking to, please send your love over to Ritual Trash Panda and see how the crack is going. How is life treating you, my friend? I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious. At some point in time, I have to join you in playing some games just so we can end up enjoying the crack together and seeing how it all ends up coming together. But how is life treating you, my friend? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that it is. We're here just enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation.
Yes, please.
Yeah, come get one.
I could use the cleaning.
Much love, brother. Hey, I've said nothing that isn't true. Absolutely nothing that isn't true, big man.
Yeah. Guys, I'm stuck! Oh, there we go.
Ooh, actually.
You should come see what we're doing.
Nah. What the fuck?
Yeah, we do that, and then later on, we go and we get our thing. It does, actually, doesn't it? It does, actually. It's so awesome that he ended up getting partner.
Is this demon to your life?
One of the great ones definitely deserves it. And basically done it without a partner push, which is insane, too. Like, the level of effort it takes to do what he has done is unbelievable. Oh my, that clip. I mean... It's the panda. We can't not but just clip the panda. Okay, so immediately we go... We did use it, didn't we? Well, go on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Guess. You've won America's most sexy panda. No. The sky is blue. No. You're a snot and I'm not. No, it wouldn't be that. You're going to take me on as your protege. No, go on, what? Go on, what news ended up coming on? What do I need to guess? I got the media pass to do the... Oh my god! Awesome, big man! Oh my god, if you can get your IRL streaming set up before then and get that done, that should be an epic experience. Oh, I'm so happy for you! Oh, genuinely fucking enjoy every minute of that, my man. I don't know if you'd ever end up looking into it. I think I sent you on, because I know you were on about doing the IRL stuff before. I think I sent you on what Saranis sent to me as a potential setup for IRL streaming. Obviously, you can do whatever the hell you want, but like, I think I sent you on that, didn't I? Yes, I sent you on that. Well, yeah, but that's the case in all streaming capabilities. Just don't be a fucking dingbat. Because most people actually want to be streamed. Most people actually want to end up interacting with people and enjoying the crack of them. Just don't be a dingbat and people will happily interact with you, you know? Yeah, okay, we did actually use this. We need to find the Protofiend. Cool. But awesome, genuinely awesome. I'm so happy for you, big man. And I think it should be a good bit of crack. I've never been to one of those type of fairs, so that's something I'm going to need to do in the near future myself as well, try and expand myself. As I was saying, big if I end up getting a job and things end up working out, the plan is, by the way, where's, he's still there, and things end up working out, I plan, all going well, to at some point purchase the IRL equipment myself and start doing some more IRL stuff. So genuinely enjoy every moment of it, my man, and I look forward to hearing how it ends up going. I wish the best and get it. It's been a month, my man, but we'll get there. We'll get there. There's no point feeling upset or worried about it. It'll come, and if it doesn't come, then fuck it. At least all of you wonderful people can enjoy the crack for all of the time period that you have it. You know, so we'll see. You should been to one. It's amazing. My big problem is I'm in Ireland, Novi, and there isn't many in here. I'd have to go up to Dublin or somewhere like that and experience one there. And I despise Dublin with a passion, and it costs so much bloody money to stay in Dublin if you're doing things. So that's the sad thing about that. Though, with that being said, I'm happy to have experience of it later on in the future. Also, I am not watching that all the time, so get the fuck Turbo. But yeah, no, awesome. I'm so glad that you got the pass, Panda. That'll be absolutely unbelievable to experience. The only thing to be slightly concerned with is they might end up coming over to you and stating, we have big Twitch streamer here, Ritual Trash Panda. Can you end up giving us a speech of what it takes to be such and how you ended up getting here? Here. And having to deal with that wonderful thing. He was saying it's a Renaissance fair, seeing you're up.
This'll do.
Cons and fairs are amazing. So many people meeting loads of ideas. Yeah, especially when you're able to relax and enjoy them in that type of way. It's awesome. Like, I have to go to the likes of... it's a shame that it didn't hit on time. My goal was, if I had managed to get a job before today, that I was going to purchase a ticket and go to Comic-Con. Unfortunately, it didn't happen, which means that the finances that I would take to stay in London, the finances it would take to go over and the whole lot, don't make much feasibility sense. So I'm going to avoid it, and who knows, maybe in the future I might end up joining one and, you know, had the potential to potentially meet some of you wonderful individuals and other bits and bobs. But that's for future crack. I get a Novi hug in October. Yeah, you lucky bitch. I know. I know, that's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to go, but, you know, shit happens. Yeah, sometimes you have to be, sometimes you have to be responsible and know where to say no. Yeah, I'm going to put in the application for it and see what ends up happening, but it wasn't the cost of the actual pass that was the problem. It was more of, you know, if you're going over to London, you have to do your flights, you have to eat when you're over there, you have to be able to enjoy it. You're talking at least wanting to have, you know, 500 euros there to enjoy spending and the whole lot, and it's just not, I can afford it. It's not like I can't, but it's one of those feasibility situations of I shouldn't. Comic-Con, London Comic-Con is happening, Panda, and a number of people are going to it, like, unless I'm mistaken, and do correct me if I'm wrong, Tara Shark and one or two of her friends are coming over to it and stuff like that, and I think a couple of the people are going down. Lammy's going down to it, Sassy's going down to it, Minnie's going down to it, a couple of them are going down to it, yeah. Just remember that pictures or it didn't happen. Yeah. Also, why didn't this fucking thing form? It's like it's stating that it's down there. Have we not gone by enough days to get the thing back? The 8 of us who went last year, plus we have another 16 joining. Well, that's going to be gas. Enjoy it anyway. Enjoy every moment of it while you can, my friends. Genuinely. Okay, well, we don't need to build an on for now. Yes, I mean, you know, Tessa's having a good old run today. It should be, Panda. But have you gone to, like, a Comic-Con or anything like that over where you are, Panda? Because it seems like the type of thing you'd enjoy. It also seems like the type of thing you'd be good at. Love that it's what ads went on to, out to. Oh yeah, well, screw it. You know, advertisements are advertisements, we just enjoy them and continue on. Okay, so... we need to set ourselves up for our next fight. At a Comic-Con or Anime Boston would be legendary. Wow, the joys of that. Yeah, or anything to be fair, but you know, just being able to meet people is awesome anyway. Thank you, Sha. How did you know? How were you aware of the fact that I sneezed? I didn't make it obvious at all. At all. Okay, so, in this case, Drain Dark is getting used, and we have the boost EXE. So, oops, that was a mistake. Cool. So, now, we're setting ourselves up for our fight. We don't have a proper healer right now, so I think the person we're going to go in with as our healer is still going to be Almat. But it is now time for quests. So, we have Masakado. So, has challenged you to regain the sword and offer it to him. We now have the sword and we can go against Masakado, level 94. Then we have that. And we'll try that when we end up getting into it. But now comes Masakado. So, where do we go for Masakado again? I love how it doesn't tell me where it is. I believe Masakado was on this map. I have to wait until next year with all the health stuff to get to a TwitchCon, which sucks because last year I said I would go next year, but I'll still get there. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, eventually I'll get there. Just keep yourself up and ready to go for the gumption of it. And when it happens, you'll enjoy yourself. Okay, so Masakado time. Masukado time. Literally don't care about the con, just want to meet my peeps. Well, that's the one thing with me. I've never actually met anyone from the streaming world, IRL, at all. Anyone. Well, I don't particularly mind too much that I haven't. It's just funny that I just haven't. Haven't had the joys yet of meeting anybody. Of being the annoying hindrance for them. But who knows, it'll come in the future. Maybe. Or it won't. Time shall tell on that matter. But I love how the song that's on now, because we're building suspense for Masu motherfucking Kado. So, save. And in we go. I could handle your awesomeness. It's a matter of could you handle mine? I don't know if you could, Lammy. Are you game enough to handle my awesomeness? In all the right places, Panda. Yeah, baby, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, so here we come. Masakado gave us his essence. I didn't actually recognize that he would. In we go now, and let's see how we do. Okay. So, can we do well? Time shall tell. Oh, he's weak to physical? That I wasn't expecting. Huh. Okay. This might be an easier fight. Well, actually, wait a minute. Why is he weak to physical? I probably should be questioning this more. Well, because he can heal himself. Oh my god, he can heal himself up to full go. Is the objective of this fight to kill him in one turn? It can't be. The objective of this fight can't be to kill him in one turn, is it?
Watch this.
I mean, you'd have to do a legitimate special build to kill him in one turn. Nah, I have to smoke at the copium. He can't heal himself again directly after this, can he? I'm scared. I'm scared. This is going to be a hard fight. We are not built enough for this. Anyway, let's see how we do. We're definitely not built enough for this. We don't have ourselves set up well enough for this, but we shall see. Okay, so he's doing at least 2,000 heals a turn. Holy shit! He has 5 press turns and a guaranteed 2,000 heal. What are you?
Let's go.
He blocks it. Oh no, he's weak to that as well. Okay. Just fuck all. Okay. Okay, so he heals at least 2,000. Does almighty damage. Does ice damage. Okay, well, we're already too far under the precipice to beat this one. So... I genuinely might need a guide for this fight. Because that's fascinating. Okay, I'm going to search it up. SMT 5, how to beat Masakado. Here. Canon creation hard mode, new game plus. No new game plus is required, nor the dodge tank build for the vengeance. Only applies to normal 5. Hard Masakado a bit obvious too. The key is to null reflect his blades, swords, and elemental Draco strikes in turns. It comes down to that. Heal for that. Great heal spring to cover all weaknesses. So basically the whole thing is just cover every weakness you can. I don't know how to deal with this fight. You almost have to come into this fight with perfect... defenses. So we'd almost have to go and give you null ice instead of madness glint for this fight. Give you null wind and then find an actual healer for us. Interesting.
Well,
so Vishnu is a deity. Beelzebub's skill. Did it say deity? Herald, Magni, Femni, and Lady Demons. So Vishnu can be used as our healer. So that means we need to make Vishnu a healer for us. Which begs the question of how the fuck do we do this? You have Media Rahan. There's your Enduring Soul and your Repel Dark. Problem with this too is Vishnu doesn't have enough defenses for him to work as our healer. Bollocks. Simus, my friend, thank you so much for the raid. How is life treating you? My friends, if you haven't, give the almighty Simus TV a follow. A gent and a scholar, fantastic streamer of his own variety as well. Does action games and stuff of that description, grand strategy games, good at Stellaris, Shin Megami, not Shin Megami, Crusader Kings, he's done a bit of elements such as that. Give him a follow if you can do, my friends. And as for everyone that came in with Simus, I am CraicAttack of CraicAttackCentral. I am from Irlande Vusevorth, aka the Emerald Isle, aka Ireland, if you couldn't guess. I'm a variety streamer that does a plethora of stuff like Arc Raiders, today Shin Megami Tensei V, Vengeance, Conquest of Creation, Root, Path of Exile 2, and a smattering of other things. Feel free to lurk if you want to, my friends, but just know that I'll turn down the music a bit. Okay, but just know that it's okay to lurk if you want to, my friends, but I don't bite if you want to talk, unless you want me to. No, that genuinely wasn't game music. That was the music, so I had it too high. But everyone who came in, thank you so much. Sapphire, how are you doing? Terrible Hamster, how are you doing? I hope the Craic is treating you all. What were you playing today, Simus, if you don't mind me asking? I kind of had it in the background. V Rising, how have you been finding it? That's the game, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the game where you are a vampire who ends up coming into an organization and you need to go around the town, quote-unquote, saving people, but you can end up biting them to gain their powers, but it'll kill the person? Or am I getting that mixed up with a different game? Gabriel is a herald. That won't work. Baal is a deity. That won't work. Played some V Rising, very interesting game. A lot to love about the game, but I dislike the power progression mechanic. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I don't actually know much about the game, sadly. So, just the opinion that I ended up having there is all that I know about it. So, at the moment, we're at the end game of Shin Megami Tensei at the moment, so trying to build ourselves up and figure out how to beat some of the quote-unquote super bosses that we're dealing now. So we'll see how we end up doing about it. We're just now at the moment designing up our team to see how we end up going. Rather than XP and levels. Interesting. That's an interesting way of them doing it. I don't know how to feel about that now. That's an interesting way of them doing it. Merci. If we were to redo Merci... We have the null force there. But I love the survival crafting aspect of the game. The build your own castle is done incredibly well. But you're into those type of games anyway. You're one of the people that I used to watch playing Pal World quite a bit. I've recently acquired the game, so I'll be playing that in the near future. So we'll see what I end up finding of that, but that'll be a bit of crack. Doing a PvE only personal server. You could join if you want. Oh! I'll look into the game, Simus. And I can't lie, I might join. I'll wait until it's on sale. I'm not spending 35 quid on it. So I'll wait until it's on sale, and when it goes on sale, I might end up joining you. Though I do love that on the Steam page, they have Co looking at the game. Like, everyone has to know the power of Co. I was told you can get it on G2G for cheap. Ooh. Let's look. Yeah, I do tend to avoid those sites and try to buy them legitimately where I can, but screw it, when a game is as expensive as it is, I don't particularly mind. Like, I bought PGA Tour on one of these ones. G2G. Okay. So V Rising. Steam Key Global. Oh! Yeah, I might end up looking into it anyway. Entirely up to you. Next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. I understand and agree. I try to avoid G2G if I can, but sometimes deals are too good. Yeah, we'll see anyway. But yeah, no, I'll look into it and we'll end up seeing. And sure, I'd love to end up joining you at some point in time. So we'll see. I might end up doing that. I'm being sent down a lot of the directions of those type of games. I have to, again, because I enjoyed it so much with her, I have to play Boobies and Barbarians, or as I do call it, Penis and Tits, Conan Exiles, with Keeliel again, when we're able to organise that. And now that Lammy ended up getting me Pal World, I have to experience what that's like as well. So I'll be playing a lot of those type of building-orientated games in the near future, so... You know, it's a good thing I enjoy that type of crap, even though my biggest problem is deciding on what to build. So... But for now, I need to lurk I need to take care of... No bother, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it more than you know. Just remember... Whilst you're gone, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic, Schlongafol, and as always, Pog Mahone. I haven't actually Nova, but Simus has. Simus TV has played both of them. He's played in Shroud and Valheim with the phenomenal Izzy. I can never remember Izzy's numbers at the end of it, but Izzy and Dolphin Pro. So like, give Simus a follow if you like that type of stuff, because you'll spot it every now and again, Novi. So what do I do here? We have a... I have an I do, but Valheim multiplayer difficulty scaling is busted, so I ended up quitting. To be fair, that's a fair enough reason to quit. Okay, so... What the hell do I do here? Hopefully it fixes with the next, with the release next month. It'd be nice, to be honest, if that type of stuff got fixed. It's annoying when a game is hampered by those type of mechanics. You know, but see what ends up happening. Okay. Up we go to level 92. The boosts in stats should be nice for him. Not giving him that.
A moment.
Grimoire. The hilarity of the fact that he gave me a Grimoire for leveling up so much. Oh, God. Sometimes I love this game. Sometimes I love the absurdity of this game. Okay. So let's try Masakado again. It's not going to work. He's going to wallop my ass 10 shades to crap, but we're going to try it and see what ends up happening. But we're in for the gish. We're in for a penny and we're in for a pound, so let's try ourselves one more time. Versus the mighty Masakado. It might be a situation of I need to do a lot of build-up before I'm ready to fight this fight, but we'll see. Right, I'm off to bed as I need to be up for a hair appointment and have a great streak. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a fantastic hair appointment. I'll be chatting you in the near future. And send me on that invite properly, and I might join you for a bit of gish later on. But for until then, my friend, make sure that your crack is 90. Schlongafol. Remember that I have been Stupid Sexy Craic, and as always... Pokemon. Okay, so this might be my last attempt. I think if this Masakado fight goes bad, I'm going to leave it, do a bit of research in the background, figure out what it is that we need to do to set ourselves up, and we might try this Masakado fight in the future. If we win, though, that's a different kettle of fish. Okay, down goes all of the assets. Yes, both are down because of that. Good. And now we can just whack him with the weakness here. Is Masa caught? I have to check.
Here.
Holy shit, he's weak to everything. Why? And he changes his Draco Strike depending on the day. So we know that it's fire now, so we have no one with a fire weakness, so we should be fine. But he's weak to everything. So you can bring anyone to this fight. Huh. Yeah, you just need to have all of your assets covered. This is probably the fight where Omani Critical isn't enough. This is probably the fight where you learn that Omani Critical isn't enough, where you need to actually do more than just Omani Critical. Which is interesting if this is the fight where you need to figure that one out. Where you need to experiment with the other Omani types and see what ends up working. Did it? Didn't. I thought it actually fucking went on him too, but no. Okay, so we've done a crap ton of damage there. The big thing is, yeah, so he's healing 2,000 every time anyway. And when he does Freugeline, you're just fucked. Okay. Interesting. This is one of my favorite songs of all time, by the way, and it's from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog song from Sonic 06. Favorite color, please? Mine is either, it's one of two colors. It's either the darkish blue hue of the Nahabino's hair, so this bit of the hair, you know, that type of bluish color there, or in a similar vein, that, but in red. I flip between the two of them. I think on me, it's this type of pink that I'm wearing today. You know? For me, this type of pink that I'm wearing today, when I'm wearing it, I think looks awesome. It's why I wish I had this shirt. I can't find this brand. You know, I can't find this brand anywhere. I love this shirt, but it's way too tight on me and I look way too fat in it. But, yeah, but that dark blue of the Nahabino there, are very similarly dark red, you know, this type of dark red, you know, or this type of dark red, you know, that type of kind of, you know, lightish, dark reddish hue there, the in-between between the dark and the light that you can see there on these. That's the type of color I love, you know. But yes, this is, In This World. This is a remix of In This World from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's the Solaris boss fight of Sonic the Hedgehog 06. At some point in time, I might do my rendition of Sonic the Hedgehog, the plot of Sonic the Hedgehog 06. A friend of mine who you've read in my blogs, which I have to do again, known as The Bon, I ended up sitting down in a bar at one point in time and going through the entire plot of Sonic the Hedgehog with him. And he said it was the best experience that was ever done in life, the best storytelling he had ever heard, but that I could never do it again. And he's right. I'd never do it near as well as I did that time. But, you know, everyone loves a trier, so I would attempt it. In this world, it was the wannabe this world. Come and see with me. Crush 40 are such a good band, by the way. Genuinely, Crush 40 are unbelievable. Well, thank you. Brave Blade. Christ, the damage. The damage. Nah. Okay, he's already back up to max health. Nah, I'm gonna have to search it up. I'm gonna have to search it up and see what people do for this fight, because we're at max level and we're not able to sort it out. So, let's just die. Let's just let it kill us, and let's see. I don't have enough MP management done here. There has to be a strategy to doing this fight, because this is banging your head against a brick wall. We're not even getting him down to a quarter health before he comes back and just wipes everyone out and ends up doing that. I know it said online you need to find a way to block Brave Blade, so I think, well, I think I actually do. I might try one more. I think I do actually know the way to to win this fight. I think I actually do know the way to win it. Though, it is part of the cheap tactic that we used before, so... So, we need space, so goodbye, goodbye, Trumpeter. Then we go into the Fusion Compendium. And we bring out Garrett McCullough. Oh, he's in the party. God damn it, I'm blind. Okay, well then in that case, we need to give someone Magic Harem. So, the Cucullin build we have done here is pretty much the way we want Cucullin to be, so we won't be using Cucullin for this. Zeus is pretty much the build that we want to end up having there as well. So, considering we're going to be changing it, we want someone with high MP that we don't mind butchering a bit. Okay. So, Norn. I think we give it to Norn. And we go and build our Norn. Problem with our Norn is we don't have... If this goes wrong, we're going to get hit really, really hard on this one. But this is a matter of damage perspective. So, we go Norn. Where is he? And Garrett McCullough. Now, what we also need to do, unfortunately, and this is where we grinded money for. I'm on big head mode again. So what we need to do is we need to boost the living hell out of Garrett McCullough. So we're going to waste all of our money so that we don't have to grind at the moment. And we'll grind later on if we need to. And we're going to boost Garrett McCullough up as high as we bloody can. So we now have a level 99 Garrett McCullough. The damage that Garrett McCullough should return back should make this feasible. So, we're not going to save, because if this goes bad, we're going to try something else. I keep thinking you're saying Macaulay Culkin. Or McCulkin. Yeah, no, I'm saying Garrett McCullough, not McCulkin. Garrett McCullough is an infamous demon, because in a fight that we'll get to later on, the Demi-Fiend has Garrett McCullough, and the Demi-Fiend's Garrett McCullough is one of the scariest creatures ever brought onto a game ever. The Demi-Fiend's version of this goddamn character is one of the scariest creatures ever portrayed on on in gaming ever. It's astonishing how scary that goddamn character is. But let's see how we do versus this build. Masakato Essence, beautiful. So I should go back and check the Masakato Essence, because I'm almost positive you use that on the Nahabino. I think that's the essence you use on the Nahabino, if not the Demi-Fiend. I mean, I said Macaulay Culkin now, yeah, but it was Gary McCullough that were on there. Anyways, let's see how we go. Norn immediately with the Malikarn on Gary McCullough. Debilitate. Beautiful. Now, Fierce Roar. And now we just hope. Now we just hope that we're strong enough. He's healing himself. Fine. Back up to full health. Fire Strike, return. Back. 18. That's what we want. We want that level of damage. So now we see. So effectively, what has just happened now is that Gary McCullough is doing enough damage back that the heal is consequently returned back to him. So in theory, by cheesing the fight this way, we have a way of winning. Oh, the Norn is a Megami. Damn it. Okay, whatever. McCullough can broke down the last 2 bits of health. And Luster Candy yourselves one more time. Okay, so now we're at max strength. Diorama, cool. Croigaline. That's the only problem with this build. We don't have a solution for that. That's the only problem with this build. We'll worry about it when we get to it. That's a pretty big problem, but we'll worry about it when we get to it. Let's just absolutely wallop the damage into Masakato first and see how we end up working. Worry about everything else then. Wallop him with damage. The fact that we're doing almost 400 damage on that one means that we're down to 1/5 of his health. If we can do this and do the return back well enough, then we're fine. It's here where this becomes a problem. We forgot to... I fucked up.
Here.
Immediately fucked up. Immediately fucked up. Absolutely typical. Immediately fucked up. No bother, big man. Thank you so much for coming in. Give us a DM whenever you want to, if you want to, big man. But it was a pleasure talking to you. Have a fantastic time, and thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. And by the way, that fucking ticket, they end up saying that tick is absolutely gorgeous on you, big man. Enjoy it and wear it with pride.
Come.
No bother. Anytime, big man. Okay, now we have to do the Malikarn on him. Now, he's not going to hit Gary McCullough. There's a chance he'll hit Gary. Oh, shit. I don't know how this goes. He could wipe all of us off of the face of the earth in one go here. We'll find out now. Cool, he didn't. Okay. Debilitate. Cool, keep that down. And now Now comes the problem of the only one really doing damage is going to be me and potentially Garen McCullough, because we need Beelzebub to just build up himself while he's at it. Beelzebub will just be doing regular attacks so that he builds up. There's the Fergal line. Who are you using it on? Okay. Okay. Comes the heal again on Garen McCullough.
This'll do.
Attack Masakado. Shit. Pass. Is do we still have Mitris? Nope. Bollocks. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. How do we play this one?
Let's go.
I think I'm already circling the gutter, but we'll see. Yeah, that doesn't help. Ice on me, Freudy line on him. Yep, that's the gutter. That's the gutter. That's the gutter. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We've hit the gutter. We're not going to give up yet, but that is the gutter. We're officially in the gutter.
Come.
Change you to Norn.
Your turn.
Now, Garen McCullough. We go with the Fierce Roar. And with me, we use the item to do the Magic Mirror, which reflects once a magic attack. And beautiful. That should work now. And back we go. Okay? Now, we're still in the gutter. We're not out of the gutter yet. We're in a much better spot than where we were, but we're still not out of the gutter. Karim there. And now he's just able to attack. So, Hell's Trust, beautiful. And we can bring out Beelzebub.
Let's go.
Now comes the discussion. And that just kills us, yeah. If he does Freudy line. If he does Freudy line. Shit.
Here.
That's what I thought. Okay, I need to do more investigation. McCullough could be the use. We got the most amount of health out of him by going the Garen McCullough route. But it's not going to work for us. So my friends, I'm actually going to leave it there. Because we've been going 5 hours, 45 minutes. And I will just be bouncing my head against the wall trying to figure out what's going on. To those of you that don't... I'm going to send you on to someone else that's actually playing this game at the moment. They're Blitzkit 047 because he's playing the game at the moment, and why not? Spread the love over. So my friends, thank you all so much. If you can, please send this raid message, and we'll make a fancier one in the future. But for now, just send this phrase message over if you can do. It has been an absolute pleasure talking to you all. Just remember that there are a few immortal truths when it comes down to life. Always remember... Of course she breaks. Yes, indeed. One more thing. Just remember that I am Stupid Sexy Craic. Dr. Xenon is just arrived at the worst possible moment, and we'll give him a really quick shout out before we go. My friends, if you haven't, give the Doc a fish a follow. Just before we end up raiding out, Gent and a Scholar, and an absolute pleasure. Apologies that you've come at the absolute worst time, my friend. I'm raiding out. So it has been an absolute pleasure talking to you all. Until next time, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Shalon
Get him out of here.
Gaffol.
I didn't mean
And as
for that.
always, once the clip ends,
I was going for the one far, and then he just came out of nowhere.
Pogue Mahone, thank you all so much. Until next time. Just one last time. Shlongafol and Pogue Mahone, my friends. Adios, amigos.